everybody, how are you all doing today? So, is the game capture work? Okay, there we go. I was worried game capture wasn't working just now. So, as promised, Sunday break frame time. Okay, so first thing first, I'm gonna join my friend Jem over on his Discord, who's already going through frame, and we already found like technically one bug regarding the amp on the profile image, and I still need to check mine.
There we go. Good there.
Let's see if he notices.
Nope, I see Blackheart is in the stage. Inviting him to speak.
Hello.
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
Doing okay.
That's awesome. That's good to hear. Okay, so yeah, I'm just I was just kind of passing the time a little bit, trying to figure, find little teeny tiny little bits that I mean, some of these bugs could be minor, could be small, or they could be game breaking.
Yeah.
So I wanted to kind of hold off on doing like the game breaking bugs until like everybody kind of gets here.
Sure.
Well, Crazy's not gonna make it.
Hmm.
Not the best. I wish him some good.
The same for him.
So he won't be joining us today. But Jedi said that he won't be joining us until probably around 6 or 7.
Okay.
My time, which won't be for another 30 to an hour and 30 minutes. So, so we'll have to wait and see when he comes on in. So, but in the meantime, we can kind of go through what you have as well, and kind of discuss some of the bugs that you might have experienced, and we can try to see about, see if there is something that's not lining up with you either.
Well, I was going through my profile to see about the amp one. I found one of my amps, the Sirocco, the one you get from New War. That one's there for me, and it's max rank. That amp's there. Let's see where my other amp is. My emote amp. Where are you?
Hold on. I want to check out that a little bit because I'm kind of curious about that as well. You said the Sirocco?
Yep. The amp you get from New War, that one's visible for me. And it is showing the right rank, it is maxed out. I'm looking for my moat amp, the other amp I have. When you get just from when you get the kiddo, control over the kiddo. I'm not seeing my moat.
Don't have Sirocco on mine, but I don't.
It's not showing for you, but it is showing for me. And you should
Well,
have that one.
I know that I haven't used it.
But it should at least be grayed out if in that case. Shouldn't it?
Yeah, so I have it. It's in my equipment. But why is it grayed out though?
I don't know. That shouldn't be the case.
Because I own it. I have it. Why is it there? Or why should why do I need to? Why is it not showing like rank 0 weapons?
I don't know. That's a good question. Why isn't it?
because I was seeing the exact same thing in terms of warframes. You know, um, like, I have some warframes that aren't at rank, but I know that I have them. Here, let me pull these up here real quick.
Not prism. Okay, why?
Like
Oh,
Grendel, for example. Well, actually, have I pulled Grendel out? I don't know if I've pulled Grendel out yet.
I
Hold on.
think you left it on your foundry, if I remember correctly. You
Probably.
put it to build, but I don't recall you actually pulling it out.
Yeah. If I haven't pulled out Grendel, then yeah, it hasn't been pulled out. So that's fine. Okay. It's not in my equipment list right at this moment in time, so I don't expect the profile to show that. So no worries on that, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna complain about that. Um, but I mean, I have Loki Prime, I have Mag Prime, you know, I have Revenant Prime, I have Stynax. Um, so it's like, why aren't these guys showing? Why aren't they showing rank 0?
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, it is weird.
um, so I'm gonna kind of put that down as a bug.
Yeah. Not seeing my
Um,
mode amp. I'm
now,
seeing like amp parts on my profile list, but not the mode itself.
okay,
That's
so
weird. I only see like one of my amps that I
rank
currently
0
use.
equipment is not being shown in profile. All right. Now, they might have like a certain, they might have set up the profile to basically say, hey, if you even get a teeny tiny bit of experience, with your warframe, um, then um, then that might come in.
Hey there, Vinny. How you
It
doing?
might show up. So it makes me wonder.
I have my mode
Uh,
amp is maxed, my mode amp, and it's not showing. I see one of the parts it has, but it's grayed out. But
mhm.
the mode amp itself, it's not showing. But it shows me the other one that I got from New War, the Sirocco, and it's showing it just fine, maxed out.
Mhm.
And no, I have not gilded any of my amps, mainly because I wanted to build a better one. The Sirocco is still my best amp. And yeah, Vinny says that it won't show unless you get a teeny tiny bit of experience in it. In
Yeah.
whether it be weapons or frames.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, it should it should probably still kind of show that though. Show that you have it, even if it's rank 0. But,
Yeah.
that's my own kind of personal, oddity to it. But now, Vinny, if you'd like to join us in this, I would appreciate your expertise in this as well. Because we are going to be really kind of,
We're doing a break frame run, pretty much.
yeah,
We're gonna look for bugs intentionally.
yeah. Now what I'm
Hmm.
planning on doing right now is I'm gonna kind of test that.
If it's not gilded, like we when looking at his gym side, anything that's like a rank 10, rank 18, 19, it shows here. Even if it's not maxed out. My mode should show up then, even if it's not gilded, because it is, without being gilded, it is maxed out. And yet it's not. It's not here. I only see a part of it grayed out, but not the mode itself. And why do I see a amp part on this list? It's not something you can actually use. Like, why is it even showing here on... I see mode Prisma unranked, but it's ranked. It says here not ranked, but if I go to my inventory here on whether it's right here, mode amp maxed. It has the mode Prisma on it. Yeah, we're doing bug hunting, and there it is. It's maxed. It doesn't. It's not saying that it's not, but yet my profile says mode Prisma not as rank 0. Like I never used it, but both my amps are maxed. If it's not gilded, it should show because it is. It has rank. It's been used.
Okay, so I just so I took Revenant Prime into a mission just to get it a teeny tiny bit of experience. So it has a little bit teeny tiny of experience in it. It has still 0 rank to it, right?
And it shows now.
Well, we'll see. Hold on. I still have to check on the profile and see if it's there.
Yeah, but even if it is, even if I were to gild it, like even it should show like this. The Siroku's not gilded either, and it shows. It shows on my profile, and it's not gilded. The amp's no different, and it's not showing it. And if I look on the upper section, it says that it has 0 rank to it. Like I never used it, but I did. It wouldn't be maxed if I didn't.
Okay, so Revenant Prime is showing 655 XP and unranked on the profile. So it is most likely kind of using the XP as a determining factor on the equipment.
Yeah.
Which
you gotta remember, Vinny, the mode amp is also a quest reward. You get this one for free as well, the mode amp. The quill just gives it to you. It is a reward as well, so that doesn't make it any different than the Siroku. You get that one because I forgot his name now. Drifter has it as well. That's the only reason we have it as a reward. So both amps are rewards. That shouldn't make any difference. I don't know why it's saying it's that one of 2 is gilded. I never gilded the Sirocco. Ever. And Gem has an even stranger bug. He has... How many you have? 1, 2, 3. You have like 4 amps. And it's saying it's to you, it's showing you a chest amp, no image, rank 10. You don't have a rank 10 amp.
right.
So
now,
for Jim, it's even weirder, the bug. It's not showing him any of the amps at all.
Well, okay.
It's visual bug then? Hmm. And you said
Well,
you're not seeing the Sirocco on yours, you said.
The Sirocco isn't shown, but it could be suffering the exact same problem that I was having with the previous one, and that because I haven't gotten any kind of experience to it, it might have been like, hey, nope, sorry, you're not going to get any, we're not going to show it on your profile.
Hello there,
So-
Incredible. How you doing? Yeah, but still, you do have a visual bug because I don't have that blank spot with just amp. Even Beanie says that this bug started when crossplay started.
Okay. Interesting.
So you do have a visual bug there, which is the amp one. That one should
Right.
show an amp actually, but
Yeah.
and you don't have a rank 10 amp. You have a rank 9, a maxed out, and the others that are 0.
Right. And I haven't gone and I haven't done any kind of. Well, actually, hold on. My amp 3334 is gilded.
And it should be showing then because it has been worked on.
Yeah. Hold
And
on.
it's not showing.
Hold on a second.
Two folks ended
let me
up with
bring up
stats,
my.
glitches, and duplicate items. Oh.
Let me go back to the profile here real quick.
Yeah, Vinny says that some folks ended with stats glitched and duplicate items. I should also check that I didn't look into my weapons and warframes properly.
Yeah, it's not showing the Schwark Prism as a gilded or max ranked.
And it should. Because you
It
did.
should.
Because you
Yep.
did.
Yeah, that's a bug.
Yeah, the amps are UI is bugged for the profile. And actually, even if I go to the profile where I can see mode prism, it says unranked, but it says it was used 55.4%. So it has been used, and it has an accuracy counter, it has a kill count, and it's saying I didn't rank it. So yeah, we confirmed one bug here in the UI.
Is gilded.
Yeah, you have a gilded weapon that doesn't show, and if I look on the whole upper row where it shows usage, I see mode prism unranked. Used 55%, kill 200, kill assist 59, accuracy 62, headshot kill 60. And it's saying it's unranked when it's actually maxed.
My mode amp is also the same problem. It's also gilded, but it's not showing up in the list. So yeah, this is
no problem there.
It's a bit bugged.
Yeah, the amps on the profile are confirmed bugged. The amps.
Make sure to take screenshots yourself there at Blackheart.
Yeah.
Okay, don't forget to kind of record.
I am recording.
Kind of experience.
Yeah, I am recording. I can always like take the screenshot from my recording and just cut that particular section and put it side by side together.
Yeah, I'm just doing it like right now, just so I don't have to worry about it a little bit later.
Yeah, I only have like one screen, so.
True.
I do have those limits, and I don't remember. Does Warframe has a dedicated button for screenshots? I don't remember.
I'm not sure. Not familiar if it is or not, so...
Nah, then I'll do it later when I go back into my recording. I'll just crop that section and put them side by side to set the bug report. Let's see. I'm thinking what else I can look at this. I'm seeing the weapons I have maxed out. Let's see.
Prism is not showing.
Can I look at
profile?
You said yours wasn't in alphabetical order, right?
Hmm?
You said yours wasn't in alphabetical order, right?
I was finding some items down at the very bottom of the list that was out of alphabetical order. So.
Yeah, the Archwing stuff has its own separate section because I'm seeing my Archwing stuff at the very bottom, having its own alphabetical order and not with
Well,
warframes and
there's
weapons.
there's other weapons and stuff like that that are. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, the fact that it's um showing them, because they're archwings is like, okay, well that's all well and good, but that doesn't necessarily make any sense because
True.
the boards are in order, the companions are in order, um the astromechs or the um the mechs are in order. It's like,
Yeah, everything's in order,
why why
but the
why is why is these out of order?
yeah.
Also, wait, hold on. Isn't
Um,
Muslon a gun that can use with the Arcwing? Then why isn't that down there?
the what?
Isn't it the Muslon
Let me
the
see.
gun? Isn't that supposed to be? Isn't that a gun that you can use in with your um astromech?
M. The Musalon is that it's a necromech weapon that you can use on the Arcwing.
Yeah,
Like,
yes,
it
it's an
didn't
arc.
come with the Arcwing. You don't make it for the Arcwing. It comes with a necromech, so that's probably why it's not down there. It's categorized as a necromech weapon that's shared with Arcwing.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on.
Print.
Let me look at my photos here a little bit.
Yes, I am seeing it as yeah.
Um,
That's right next to my Masseter for some reason. But I do remember this isn't exactly a dedicated Arcwing weapon like others are. Like the what's it called again? The Imperator, was it? That's a Arcwing weapon specifically that the Necromech can use.
yeah, but still, and it still holds though that you still have, vehicles that are,
Where is
um,
it? Oh, I can't,
you know,
can't
you
find it.
you have, um, K drives. You have,
Well,
um,
you have K drives. I never made one.
okay. You have, mechs that are put in order.
Oh.
Why is Arcwing different?
It's just the Arcwing and Arcwing melee. Arcwing guns are actually in order. I
Yep.
just found the Imperator and Imperator Vandal are within the normal order. Yeah, that one's out
So,
of order.
okay, so here's the thing. Here's why I feel that it's out of order. It's because they used the Arcwing symbol right at the very beginning.
Oh, probably it's counting as a character, probably.
It's counting it as a character, as an image, and not, it's not looking at the first letter. So that's
Probably.
that's probably what's throwing it off.
That could be a possibility,
So
yes. Okay, have a frame to
so
compare.
uh,
Ivara.
I'm gonna kind of make a note of that here. Arcwing symbol going. Actually, I might make this as a little additional tag here. Arcwing symbol showing as a character that goes after the letter Z. So out of order. Okay. Because everything at the very end of the list there is showing the Arcwing symbol first before it shows anything else, right? So that's why I feel that everything is kind of out of order on that. So
Okay, I'm now comparing warframe levels. Okay, VAR is good. Let's see, what about that weapon? Yeah, it's good.
okay.
Void rig. If these are in the profile that Void rig can be taken past 30, how was it that I need to do that? Do I need to like format it to
Well
make
put
it past
together,
30 or
operative.
something?
Now get out there and cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
Need XP greater than 0. You show. Okay, so here's a, I leave this a question to, you Blackheart, to Vinny, and to anybody else that's listening. Do you feel that the profile should show equipment that you've pulled out but have not gained any XP to it? Should they be showing rank 0 items?
In my
Do you
opinion,
feel that?
yes, because you
Do you
technically have it.
do you feel that that's a bug, or do you feel that that should probably be more of a feature? I'll make a little separate list for features. But I want to kind of get your guys' take on this, because I want you to think about it a little bit, because I mean, technically it might be difficult for them to figure out how to show rank 0 items in the profile, but yet at the same time, I mean, is it really that difficult?
Not really,
Uh,
no.
because I mean, we're already showing that even gilded items that have 0 XP to them are being shown as not being available, even though they're gilded.
Yeah, you used it,
So,
you maxed it out. And note, I have a weapon that's not gilded, the moat amp, and it's not, and it still meets unranked, so it's not showing in my profile properly.
yeah. So, do you feel that that's more of a bug, or do you feel that that would
Is your
probably
mental
fall
key
more
low?
as a feature?
No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
Hmm.
I want to kind of get your take on it.
My,
Personally, I find that as a bug, but
I do too.
I don't want my opinion influencing anybody else. Okay, everybody should have their own particular opinion on that. I figure, hey, if you pulled it out of your foundry, you should have it, even if it says unranked or rank 0 or whatever. But that's my particular opinion. Hey, everybody has their own opinions. I want to know what others feel.
Hmm. In my opinion, I feel like if it's in your inventory, it should show.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
What about members in your chat?
Incredible is lurking, and Vinny went to take care of the kids.
Okay, then no worries on that.
And B-Stream side is quiet right now.
Yeah, no one's chatting in my chat either, but that's okay.
Question, Jim, do you know how to get the Necromech past rank 30?
Most likely you're going to need to format it so that it's very much. I believe that it's very much like the paracesis, for
Oh,
example.
I'm gonna
You know,
try it then.
in order to kind of get it to grow past level 30, you have to format it and let it grow up to like rank 32 or something like that. Format it again, allow it to get to 34. Another forma 36, forma 38, forma 40. Who knows?
Mm,
You know
Well,
how far it goes, but
yeah, we'll see. Because I just formed my mind to see if I can take it past 30.
so yeah.
Now it's rank 0. I'm going to see my profile and see if it still shows or if it disappeared.
That's a good point.
Let's see. Where are you, Necromech? And where are you? This thing needs a filter.
Well, it has a slight filter at the very top.
Yeah, but
If
the
you want
Necromech,
the
where would it fall?
go to
Vehicles, maybe?
vehicles. Yeah.
Okay, I format it's rank 0, 0 experience, and I can still see it as rank 30.
Which makes sense.
Okay, so that one works. So the bug is to the amps only then. So far. I
Yeah.
can't say about the K drives because I don't have a single K drive.
Yeah, and mine is only at rank 15 right at this moment in time, so I can't really state one way or another on that. Um,
If I click amps, yeah, my mode is not showing, even though I have the amp. It says mode prism, it's max rank, but it's grayed out, even though it's max rank. And when I look at the sidebar up on top, it shows that it's been used, but it's not ranked. If I go to operator equipment, it's maxed out. So, yeah, there's a bug with the amps.
Wait, Raplac Prism, isn't that the amp in question for my...
Mode prism is the mode amp.
No, the Raplac Prism
Raplac?
is... Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
is
one
in
of
the list, and it's the part for one of your amps.
Yep.
So that if you have it and it has levels, it should be visible.
Well, it should, but it's not.
That means it's bugged.
Yep. So, the Raplac Prism, that amp 9 that I was showing before.
Yep.
That falls under the Raplac. The Raplac Prism is that particular
mode.
emote or mode.
Yeah.
So
The
actually,
really
question:
bugged.
Are you looking at the the modes right now?
Yep.
Or the amps right now?
Yep, and they all have their own icons.
Okay. Question: do you see the Percha scaffold and the Klapka brace in there at all? Are those items in there as well, or no? I'm assuming that it's just prisms and that's it. That it's just showing like
you gotta look at the
prism.
prisms you have on those.
Yeah.
Because it says prism on all of these. And what were they again? Raplac prism is visible. So the Raplac should be visible on yours.
It should be, but it's not.
And what was the other one?
Well, if it's just prisms, then these other two that make up the moat won't show. Okay, because there are scaffolds and braces. So if all they're showing is the prisms, then it's okay. You know, we don't need to look at the scaffolds or braces because they're not
Yeah.
showing those.
Yeah,
So,
but you have a
but I have two other moats that are
half
gilded.
rank.
You know, the moat prism and the Schwack prism that are both gilded right at this moment in time, but they
They're
aren't
showing
being
that you're
shown on
not.
my they're not being shown on my profile right at this moment in time.
Nope.
So
It's like if you never gilded it to begin with.
exactly. Well, I mean, they're not even showing it, so it's like you don't even you've never even got it. You've never acquired any kind of XP on it.
Yep.
Nothing. So it's like,
Yeah, just like mine on
okay.
my mode prism.
Yep. So yeah. Okay. So so yeah, we are having some issues with that. So let's see. Hold on.
Okay, beyond that, on
I
profile, that's the only one I
have
can find.
nothing I can do there. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, that bug you mentioned, Vinny, that's the bug the Jim's having, where it just says amp and nothing showing.
Yeah, I have that recorded down as a bug.
Yeah,
So
because I don't have that one. You and Jim do.
oh, you don't have that?
No, I don't have that bug.
You don't have amp
Nope.
and like some random number as a rank and all that?
No, I did not see it at all.
Interesting.
That's why
Take
it's a bug.
Okay,
Right
question.
next to what weapon it is on yours.
Hold on, let me go to the image
That's-
again so that I can kind of
Um,
uh um and picture is missing. Okay, so ambassador. Go to ambassador.
Next to the ambassador. Okay, where are
Yeah.
you? E's.
So the A's.
Oh yeah, A's.
It's Ambassador. It comes right after ambassador.
Where are you? There is ambassador. No, I nothing there. There's ambassador, then goes into the amphis.
Wow. You
I don't have the bug.
can you take a screenshot of that, please?
Yes.
Or you know, or remember to take a screenshot of that because I would like to have that as as kind of like a reference to use, you know, when I bring this up to, and make sure to include your username in it as well. You know, make a note that, you know, use your username,
Yeah,
and try to take a screenshot of all of, you know, your username, the ambassador, and the weapon after it, the amphis.
yeah, I need to figure out. Like, Vinny told me sort of like how to take the screenshot. I just need to figure out where it saves the screenshot now. It says control print and
That's Windows doing the
Alright.
screenshots, not necessarily Warframe. So
okay. I just got the
and
screenshot. I'm gonna send it over to you on the Discord.
if I'm not mistaken, that's more that's basically putting it in your clipboard so that you can kind of use it. You know, you can put it into Paint if you want to. So yeah. But yeah, that's interesting. close up these images. I don't really need all of them. And I'm cluttering up my screen right at this moment in time. But
Yeah, I just sent you the screenshot I just took of it. You'll see the ambassador and it's not there. I left my mouse right where it should be.
yeah. Let me copy the image. Let me go to paint. Paste it in there. Woohoo! Okay. Let's see.
I need to check my Foundry. That reminds me. I don't remember if I left something
Now
building.
I need to crop.
Okay. Four muscle
Whoops.
ready.
That is not crop. That is something completely different there. Damn, what the fuck?
Okay, Garuda pieces ready. Incubator. Oh, Cora pieces ready. Lavos parts ready. Rush Prime systems ready.
That. There we go. And I'm gonna save as. And picture is missing 2. There you go. Okay, so got that one. That's an interesting one right there. You know, the fact that, you know, I have this amp picture that's randomly there, you know, so does Vinny.
Yeah.
And you don't have it at all. So that's that you know, I'm kind of curious as to, you know, where that came from. Because obviously, you know, Vinny and I have been playing this game for a long time. So I wonder if it's something that's like kind of like a legacy item that was kind of there for, you know, since, you know, Vinny and I started, but it kind of got removed when you joined. So,
Interesting.
you know, but they never like fixed that.
Nope.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, okay. Thank you for that screenshot. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I need to take screenshots of my gilded amps. And I really wish I could kind of move things around here a little bit. Because I would like to kind of show the fact that the Sirocco is kind of in the background, or the fact that my, you know, my one amp that is maxed out, the Clamora Prism amp that is being shown as being maxed on my amp list. You know, I would like to kind of show that, but I don't really have like the best lineup right at this moment in time. Makes me think that maybe I should just go make myself a brand new amp and you know, purchase myself a new amp, put it in my list, and you know, because obviously there's other prisms in there that that I haven't maxed out. Not that I really want to per se, but you know, but no, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to do that anyway either, because I would have to actually build it. So,
Yeah.
unless of course I've already built. Nope, I don't have any other
See if I can
prisms
build
in
that.
my list right at this moment in time. Hmm. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna head on down to see this here real quick.
Go on ahead.
And
I don't know if I have that one.
oh, 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 oh.
Oh, yeah, there it is. How many of those did I need again? In the meantime, I'm
Fast
on my
travel.
foundry, checking
When
some things and maybe building a few things. Okay, needed 6 for Lavos.
the browse wares, amps.
Do I have that one? Okay, yes, I have the Tapisum. Might as well build them.
Let's see. I have a Raplak prism. I have a Shrock prism. I don't have a raw prism because I haven't unlocked that yet. So it's just a grammar prism here that I don't own. I mean, I don't really care too much about, the Gramu. I've already kind of gotten all the amps that I really need, so...
Yeah, for Quill, I need to do like Eidolon hunting to work on him. That's why I haven't worked on the amps for him at all.
Yeah.
Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
Let's see. Warframe. Brand move. Prism build. Let's see.
Oh, that. What the hell?
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item.
Interesting
Does this
visual
please the
little
operator?
bug. I just left it there, my foundry, just looking at it while waiting for some minerals to craft, and all of a sudden I get like a white stripe blink right in front of my screen.
A what?
A white stripe, just like quick blink of a white stripe just cutting across my screen.
Interesting.
I'm just sitting here in my foundry waiting for some mineral stuff to craft for Lavos.
Okay, okay. Yeah, not sure what, obviously I wasn't watching your stream at the time, so
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
know
sure
if
what to
OBS
do
even
about
got
that.
it, because it was like
someone,
quick.
if someone else saw it, then that would be interesting.
You know, I don't know if Vinny, did it show up on screen when that white line just suddenly blinked? I don't know if OBS got it. I wasn't looking at the preview on my laptop when it happened.
Yeah.
She said it did show up.
Okay. Then that is confirmed. If it got recorded, if it got shown through OBS, then then it's kind of confirmed that it's not like a monitor problem. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I never get that on doing other stuff. Like, it was just here now that it just happened.
Yeah.
Which is like What was that? I mean, my monitor is fine. It's not dying on me. I take good care of this monitor. If I didn't need the Oxim, I would be building Mirage right now. Alright, why couldn't I build Raylonitis yet? Alright, I needed plastids.
Trying to see what I can combine with the Grimu Prism just to kind of see, you know, like good combinations that I can use with it right at the moment in time, but but I'm not sure. I'm not that familiar with amps to really, you know.
Yeah, we need to see if I can even build any amp at all.
What's up?
I'm gonna go to see this and see if I can build any amp at all. I know I put like maybe one rank into Quill at least.
Well, I mean, you have to see whether or not you have any ranking in the Quill.
I know I did
Onco.
I did put some on Onko. I think I did rank him up at least once. I'm going over to confirm. I know for the next run I need Eidolon crystals,
Okay.
what are they called?
Right.
But I think that the Eidolons drop.
Breath of the Eidolon?
No, the other one.
No.
The shards or crystals. Can't remember what exactly they were called. Here's Quill.
Oh, like sentient cores?
No, not course. Course is for to raise my standing, but to level the standing.
But first, interaction.
Let's see. Quill standing, rank up, Eidolon shards. I need 7 of those. It needs 10, but I got 3, so I need a total of 7 more. And I'm on rank 2 right now.
Allow us to improve
I got
your
access
efficiency.
to, let's see, the Raplex Prism with a few more parts, the Schwak Prism and its parts. So I got technically access to 2 amps, technically. I could probably trade it for its parts already. Since I can level it up, and I get plenty of sentient cores, I can always recover the points.
Mm.
As for combining them, I have no idea what it affects with the other parts. Like, I'm assuming the prism is the firing type, like if it's a laser, white laser, a projectile, I don't know. But the other ones, I don't know what they do.
Well, basically they kind of add like additional value, you know, they kind of like the prism itself is the kind of like the weapon type. It, you know, determines like what it will do, like what kind of damage it does. Like, is it like a grenade launcher? Is it like a one shot? Is it like an area effect? What exactly is that prism kind of doing? The brace and the scaffold, they kind of change up, like, what else it can do. The Cetus brace, which gives a 20% critical chance boost on both firing modes, for example. So, although I don't know where the Cetus brace is, but
I don't know, since I got most of them like blocked.
well, some of these might be like on Fortuna as well.
True.
So,
True. Now here, I think I
like,
got parts for 2 different amps available right now. With
yeah.
my current rank. Got the Raplak Prism, Pencha Scathlon, Clapcra Brace, Schwack Prism, Shraxon Scaffold, and Jutney Brace.
Let's see.
Now I'm thinking, yeah, I would have to mix and match them. Because now, ones I own right now is the Raplax Prism and the Sharkson Scaffold. I own those 2. I don't have all the other parts yet. I guess I could just build all these parts and... will it show me like a preview when I'm starting to build them? Because since I haven't built one, I don't know if it'll show me a preview or not.
What do you mean?
Like, it'll show me what the stats are gonna be before building it?
Don't think so. You just gotta have to kind of like look at the description that it's kind of talking about, and it will kind of show you, like what its capabilities are, kind of thing. So you have to kind of change that into like the stats that you might see, but it won't. I don't think it shows you like the completed stats until you put them all together. So
Vinny's telling me that the best ones are the ones that start with 7. Hey, 7XX, like. One's normally 747 or 777.
yeah, like my amp that I have right at this moment in time is a 777. The one that I've kind of maxed out. So, but at the same time, you might not necessarily like that style of like that kind of weapon type. You might want to go with something else as well, but it might not hit as hard though. You just have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, and I just grabbed the blueprints for the parts that I have available right now.
Okay, you know what?
Since until I get 8 on shorts, I can't really do much with these standings.
Yeah.
Might as well get this amp arcane, which is energy recharge on kill. What about this one? Transference on kill. I'm gonna hold off with the arcade.
So it is. Is it time?
Got so many sentient cores.
Yeah. I just traded a whole bunch of them in for standing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, those parts are building, so although it's only an hour build time, so I could have the ground move prism amp built and kind of ready to go. That might be very handy for me because, I want to try to get, I want to kind of, take a screenshot and stuff like that. So.
Let's see.
Of my gilded amps and like, so we'll have to wait on that a little bit later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gear? No, not gear. Keys? No. Modular. Okay, here it is. Wait, when did I get this prism? All right, from Fortuna.
Okay, question for you. Do you have any companions that are primes at all?
No. And
Okay, so you just have like the regular like Helios, Taxon, so on and so forth, right?
yeah, and for Helios Prime, the relic was not kind with me and didn't give me the part I was missing for it.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna ask a question to Vinny. Hopefully she's there and she can
Yeah, she's in my chat.
Confirm this or not. So I'm looking at my profile, okay, right at this moment in time, and what I noticed at the very top of my equipment was the fact that, it has the most used, right? So it kind of shows you like the, your warframe that you most use, primary weapon, secondary, melee. It shows companion slot in there. And one of the things that I'm seeing there is the fact that Helios is being shown as my top ranked, most used companion. But here's the thing. I've used Helios Prime a lot. For a long time now. And yet, it's saying that regular Helios right now is standing at a 41% used, whereas Helios Prime is showing at a 29.6% used. And I'm kind of curious if Vinny has like a similar issue with that at all. I'm wondering if she, if the companion, or she might have like a pet and stuff like that. So so that might not necessarily be the case. But I'm kind of curious if she has like a companion drone like Helios and Helios Prime, what what percentage is kind of being shown on that. Oh, hey there, Vinny.
I actually have a similar situation with companions. Now, instead of the robotics, like, it's showing my Hearst Kubro being my most used, when I've been using, like, Panzer Profiler, like, non-stop since I got it. And it's got twice the experience on my Panzer Profiler than the Kubro. So could have been using it more.
Yeah, the reason why I'm asking is because here it is, Helios at 41%, XP at 105 million, kills 139, kills this at 2,300, right? Whereas I look at my Helios Prime and it's at 29%, which is less than 41, obviously, but it has 122 million XP. so more XP than the Helios. It has 381 kills, which is almost triple the kills for the Helios, and kill assists at 7,300, which is again about triple the amount on that as well. But yet the use percentage is less. Now, it could mean that, hey, it's just amount of time. Like, maybe I had Helios for a long time, I used it for years, I didn't get Helios Prime until later, so maybe it just has not gone past that time. And because I was using Helios Prime in more in tougher situation and tougher battles against tougher enemies, and the fact that it has the Deconstructor Prime weapon, it's probably getting in more XP kills and kill assists in there than what the original Helios was. So it makes me kind of wonder about that. So,
Yep. Yeah, and the same happens with pet.
Yeah. So that's why I'm kind of wondering if any you're having the same kind of if that's also kind of a possibility. Like, do you have an old companion there that has a higher stats than like a prime? I'm just kind of curious. I know that you most likely you've switched off to a pet and kind of left it at that. But I'm just kind of curious if that's something that you can also see or not. So that's all. Let's see. For me, it depends on what frame I'm using. Certain ones I run the most, and understandable on that. I'm just kind of curious if you see the same kind of percentage difference or not. Like, what I'm kind of wondering about is, like, I've been using Helios Prime for a while now, right? But I'm wondering if, like, like, hey, I'm using Helios Prime now, but maybe it's still like adding that time to Helios, maybe. I'm I'm just I'm just guessing out loud. I'm just thinking out loud here a little bit. So, I don't know. I'm just speculating on this part because, I don't know what the underlying code is all about, but it kind of makes me wonder a bit. So, that's all. Um,
And you wait. You wait till they can't trust you any more than they do. And then you ask them.
okay. Next thing that I want to see, if you're, up for it, is, it's odd how the stat usage is in Warframe. I mean, it's kind of understandable in a sense, but it's, well, it's a little weird with the percentage. I think what would probably be a little bit better, or at least something that might kind of show a little bit more, is like maybe a number of missions used, or maybe uh, like time usage kind of thing. Those would probably be something that I would be a little bit more interested in, just to kind of see, like, was it the fact that, hey, because I'm using, and I use Helios for a long time, hours upon hours upon hours, maybe that's the 41%. But Again, I don't know. I don't know what the I don't know what the 41% kind of is based off of. So, now, Blackheart.
Give me a
You
sec. Vinny says that I can check her usage if it helps you. Let's see, equipment. Okay, I'm looking at Vinny's stuff. Okay, she has her Volpa at 29.4. Okay. Going through her companions to see if anything has much higher stats than that. Sort by use. Okay, yeah, the Volpa beats the mechanical companions by a long shot.
Okay, so I'm
What
gonna
about
take some
pets?
screenshots about the issue that I had with platform play here a little bit.
Okay.
One of the things that I saw last time was the fact that um, when you select not cross-platform, how the QA and recruiting tabs had less users in there.
Hmm. Okay. On the
So
companion side, it's hard to say since Vinny seems to be good. Her Panzerval Pafala has the highest usage, the highest XP, higher everything. So on her, I'm not seeing
yeah,
that situation. No matter between the pets or the mechanicals, hey, she uses more pets than mechanicals. And yeah, the Volp is the ruling champion. Just as it shows up. Now let's see her amps. Oh, I see a bug. Well, looking at hers, I see the blank amp.
I know. Yeah, we've confirmed that already.
Yep. Let's see. Most used amp is right there as well. Your Panzer's only used for your Garuda, and yet it's your most used companion, and its stats kind of reflect that.
Okay, now that I got screenshots of those two, let me turn
Then again,
on
you do
cross.
use Garuda a lot. At least
Gonna
back when we were
turn
playing together, Garuda was your most used frame at that
turn
time.
back
Right now,
on
it's Ivara for some
cross-platform
reason.
and going to recruiting, and there we go, the full list.
Strange. It shows your most. Vin, it shows your most used frame as Ivara, but your Garuda has far more stats than that. Yeah, I mean, it applies to warframes as well. This problem. I'm looking at Vini. It says Ivara 14% usage, XP 98 million. Garuda 10% usage, but XP is 144 million. How is that possible? That means Garuda has more uses than Ivara, and it's been Ivara's one being shown as most used. Hey, Korra has more experience and kills than Garuda on Vini's profile. Like, Korra should be the one up here on most used.
I tried cooking. Horak was very excited about it. How do I treat burns?
Then what
Yes,
is its determining factor?
Switching back to not cross-platform
mine.
play.
Profile?
Oop.
Okay, mine is correct. Wukong is the one I use like the most. It is showing correctly. But on Venus it was showing wrong. Probably the longer you have had the item. I don't know. It says most used. That would mean that you would have to actively use it, not
Okay,
own
there's
it.
that. Okay.
Like here on the
Got it.
arch wings, I've owned the base arch wing for much longer than the Elytron, and yet I did use the Elytron for the longest time. That would actually make sense for it to be there.
She say you not allowed. She say, he knows what he did.
Huh.
That's weird.
Yeah, their usage percentage is a little odd.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I'm noticing the fact that Rhino is shown at a 1.3% rank, but I've used them a few times now. The fact that Volt Prime has more usage than Rhinos.
Hold
Odd.
up. Okay, this is odd. Remember that we said that unranked weaponry is not showing, right? I never touch my Imperator Vandal and it's showing.
Finish chores.
It's not grayed out. I never used the Imperator Vandal. It's not grayed out.
What? Check the XP.
0. Absolutely.
Hold on, let me see
XP
this.
0. It says it's been used, but I never put it on. 0 XP, 0 kills, 0 assists, 0 headshots, and yet it says it's been used.
Accuracy 69%.
Yeah, but I never put it on. I used the regular Imperator, but not the Vandal.
Take a screenshot of that because that's interesting.
But if I used it, why does it have 0 XP then?
Well, I mean, the fact that you have a 69% accuracy on that and a used percent of like 2 on there, it's like, what?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I would say, you know, take a screenshot, you know, throw it into a paint and kind of save it for later.
Yeah, I'm doing
Because
that right now.
Because that's something that's, you know, I'm sorry that you're gonna be dealing with a lot of this, you know, with one monitor. Believe me, I'm kind of wishing that I had my second monitor, you know, up and running myself, but it's just something that we're just gonna have to kind of deal with a little bit. So. Yeah, I haven't had, I haven't had any, you know, didn't have any ones that said, until I went and did that mission with, um, with Revenant Prime just now. I didn't have any other previous unranked, items in my inventory. So the fact that you actually have one that's unranked in there that is like, you know,
Yeah, something I never put on.
yeah, something that actually has some kind of value to it. It's like,
Yeah, I know I have to use it, but I never did. What's going on?
oh, this is interesting.
What?
So on my, I switched the sort by to used, right?
Yeah.
I have it on the all. I scrolled all the way down to the bottom because I wanted to see, obviously Revenant Prime unranked would probably be the, the one at the very end of the entire list, right?
Yeah.
It's not. It is currently like 3 spots ahead of Lex Prime. That's not showing a, it has a 0% usage, but I had 1 kill, 2 assists,
They had
1 headshot.
tried to kill Forrest.
This has
What?
more.
Brothers.
This has more usage to it
Forrest.
than the Revenant Prime. I have Lex Prime maxed out. It's max ranked,
Why that so hard?
but apparently the Revenant Prime has more, more usage than the Lex Prime.
Okay, that makes no sense.
Now, I have other weapons here. That I didn't, do any kind of kills. It just kind of gained XP. A lot of these weapons I just kind of put on, like went to the sanctuary, and just leveled them up to kind of sell them off later. They were just kind of MR fodder. So 0 kills, 0 kill assists. I mean, that makes sense for some of these weapons, right? But the fact that, these, these 4 weapons right at this moment in time that I'm seeing right now are, that are coming after Revenant Prime. It's like,
Corpus boy is easy target. Very slow and very
it's like,
stupid.
wait, huh? How does this figure? Plus there's a couple of weapons on here that are, that I haven't acquired yet,
Yeah.
and a Furious Prime comes even after those. Like, if you go to my stream right now there, Blackheart, you can kind of see on my screen what I'm looking at right now, and it's the weirdest thing ever.
How?
Your guess is as good as mine right at this moment in time.
Yeah, that's
This
one
is
weird
very-
bug.
This is very, very interesting.
Yeah, I still don't have that issue. I'm going through mine on most use all. I haven't seen that yet. You're the only one seeing it. And no, I've done the Veery. I've used weapons I don't have several times, and I'm not seeing that situation here. What? But I am seeing the Emperor Vandal above weapons that do have XP. They don't have any kills since I probably had them on the side, but the Emperor Vandal is, which I never even equipped, is above them. which I think I did use the Furious one. I didn't kill anything with it, but I did use it, and it's saying 0% usage.
Oh man. Okay. Well, that's this is indeed an I've had my problems with the profile in the past, but this is new.
Yep.
You know.
Passing this stuff on to you was the previous owner's dying
You know,
wish.
the one time that was that I experienced that was like quite confusing was the fact that I I mastered one of the weapons, the Cronus melee weapon, and I was like going, okay, it's maxed out. I'll go ahead and sell it off because I don't need to use it anymore, right?
Yeah.
So I sell it off. Then I'm like going through, and I was like going, oh right, I need the Cronus for like as an ingredient for another weapon, right? So
Yeah.
I'm like going, okay, well I'm gonna have to kind of build it again. Did I actually I was like, so I looked through my profile and it showed that it wasn't max rank. It was shown as rank 29. It didn't even get it up to the max rank in the profile itself. So while in the arsenal it was showing the fact that it was max rank, it was rank 30. I acquired all the XP necessary for it to be maxed out, but on my profile it was showing it at rank 29 at one point in time. So that was like really confusing back in the day. I was just kind of seeing if that kind of issue came about again, but obviously it's kind of difficult to kind of recreate that if for the most part. So but yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So well, we definitely found some interesting issues here.
Each other. No, they all just get along.
I haven't found that exact issue of the bug, on my for myself right at this moment in time. Um, are you seeing that on yours, the Blackheart, at all? Do you see something like, hey, that you maxed it out before, but it's showing like max or rank 29 anywhere on yours? I know it might be a little bit harder for yours because you might have like a lot of like weapons that you haven't maybe you haven't ranked up max yet or anything along those lines, but I'm just kind of curious if you have anything that
Let's see. Profile, equipment, organized by used. Since most of everything I have is maxed out, I have very few that aren't. Guess this weapon makes sense above everything else.
him.
Ah, okay. Okay, there we need.
Oh.
I do recognize all of these weapons, and I've maxed out all of these. Radar, I guess it makes sense to be there. I have been using her on the other one.
I see that. Yeah, for some reason, Vinny was no longer a friend on my list anymore. So I was like going, huh, okay, well, I wasn't sure what had happened, but you know, I fear that was her kind of choice at one point in time. But I guess she just sent me a friend request here, so maybe Warframe kind of screwed with her friends list somehow, or maybe someone got on her computer and started deleting friends from her list.
No.
I don't know. I'm not gonna assume or anything along those lines, but welcome back, Vinny.
Let's see.
You're missing 8 other folks on there. Oof. Yeah, not sure what happened there.
Could have been a Warframe problem, probably.
Maybe. Hard to say.
Fortunately, my
I mean, let's face it. You know, whenever you are kind of dealing with a system with like cross-platform play and the like, there's probably going to be some unknown problems that might pop up because of that.
Yeah, especially since
So-
they're trying to integrate cross friends and clans. Like to
Yeah.
merge the saves, which will affect the friend list and all the clan related stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's inevitable. It will affect it.
Yeah, Clue, I only removed 2 folks and that was personal. Understandable about that there, Vinny. Understandable.
We drink Shiver together. All brothers here.
Yeah, so... let's see... okay, so I still see that Pierce Jedi is still in my friends list, so...
That we should check as well. Communication.
Um...
Mm,
Okay, so question for you there, Blackheart, for
Yep.
you to kind of check out. And you know, if you want to take screenshots, you're welcome to. Vinny, if you could you maybe send me a screenshot of, or wait, no, I can do that too. Hold on, never mind. I can look at your profile,
yeah, you can open
And-
her profile and look at it.
your equipment about the amp.
Unum alone. Knows all.
Yeah, there it is. Your amp that's at max rank. Okay. Here, let me. Vinny, would you? Do I have your permission to take a screenshot of what you have right here, to potentially put it into the forums to show the fact that you yourself also have the amp problem as well? Okay. So I don't wanna, you know, make that assumption myself. Sure? Okay. Thank you very much there, Vinny. I appreciate it. Blackheart, when you have an opportunity,
Yeah.
could you check to see whether or not, when you switch between cross-platform play and not cross-platform play, do you see a reduced list in QA and recruiting tabs in chat?
Oh yeah, I did check that out on the, I believe on, I don't remember if it was off stream or on an older stream, but I did check that, and yes, the list does drastically shorten.
Okay. Take screenshots yourself of that if you can, or you know, remind yourself, you know, for later, even off stream. Okay, like open up those tabs, show the fact that there's people inside there, or however many people are inside there. Switch over to like non-cross platform or with cross platform, whatever, and show those tabs again. Also show the fact that the trading tab, is it doesn't appear that that's affected at all, even though one would think that it should be affected if the QA and the recruiting tab are affected by cross-platform play, you would think that the trading tab would also be affected, but it doesn't appear to be. So just kind of make a note of that for like next time, showing the fact that
Yeah.
those are issues.
Yeah, I'm recording the effect right now.
Yeah. Okay. Got my screenshot for this there, Vinny. I want to thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. So the last couple things that I wanted to kind of check with you on, and obviously this is going to be kind of falling into more gameplay related issues, is, the railjack issues that we had before. The other thing that I want to kind of test with you, Blackheart, is something that happened with me prior, was that when my UI would glitch out if someone was to like speed replay, like if they repeat a mission, the UI glitched out on me, for example.
Yeah.
In previous, using, on my old computer, the UI would completely glitch out on me. I could not do anything in terms of accepting the mission or anything along those lines. So I want to check with you to see whether or not you have that same exact problem, which means I'm gonna like really kind of push your system along those lines. I'll be the host.
Don't worry.
And
If it's for railjack, there is a bug I can test to replicate as well.
Yeah. So,
Which is multi-Wu clone.
interesting.
I don't I think I got it. I don't remember if I got it on stream, but I think I did. Where while I was loading the level, I managed to pull Wu clone twice, and I had 2 clones running around.
At the same time?
Yep.
Oh, that's an interesting little bug.
I'm going to see if I can replicate it.
Okay. I want to see if I can do the same exact thing. Now, was it on the railjack itself, or was it like in
the
one of
railjack
the,
itself, while it was going through the loading section? Like, you were on board the railjack, you were waiting for it to
Right.
exit that void jump thing it's doing,
Right.
and that's when I pulled 2 clones out at the same time.
Interesting. So we'll definitely want to test that. I'll bring along my Wukong as well and try to see about doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, there is also another bug that maybe I could replicate, maybe, which also happened with Wu Clone. I know that Wu Clone has that ability to revive 3 times on his own, right?
Right.
Well, in my case, the passive didn't activate, I didn't get bleed out, I got insta-kill, and when I revived myself, I got teleported to the railjack.
Okay, so in other words, you're gonna need to die.
Yep. I'm gonna need to let
Okay.
myself lie.
Okay. Now, um, obviously these issues are kind of stemming around Railjack alike.
Yep.
I'm not really remembering any like additional bugs anywhere else at this time, but I
Yeah.
kind of open the floor up for anybody else that might be interested, or if you have any ideas for like bugs that we can kind of see if we can work out, see if we can try to replicate it, try to find the steps to replicate it,
Yep.
so that we can kind of put this on. The idea for us was to basically kind of say, hey, you know, Digital Extremes, here's a list of all these bugs that we found. We just did a massive stream on it, we want to help out, so here you go, kind of thing. So, I don't know if we can, I don't think we can, they're most likely going to say, hey, no, don't put this all on one particular forum post. They're probably going to say, separate the bugs out into their own respective individual posts. But we can at least go to that forum and we're just going to like kind of bombard them with, here's a new post, here's a new post, here's a new post, here's a new post. They're going to probably get pissed off at us, to be honest.
Yeah.
But at least the idea is to kind of get take screenshots of what we're seeing, take video of what we're seeing, which might mean that we're probably going to have to try to edit down the videos a little bit, which we might be able to do. We might be able to use like YouTube Shorts to try to help us out on that.
Interesting.
So, so we can probably try doing that to try to help us on the videos there.
Yeah. We could also like use the clipping option from the YouTube's videos and clip those parts as we find them.
True. We'll probably want to. We might need to take like timestamps. Try to remember where where you are in terms of the live stream or the recording time, so that you can kind of go back to that part quickly.
Yeah.
Because right now, what we're kind of dealing with right now is just, it was like profile and stuff like that. So it's not, and I don't feel like we really need to show like video evidence of that. Just doing
No.
screenshots is probably fine.
Yeah.
But when we actually get into like the gameplay, where we're going on missions and like, we're probably gonna need to
Get those video parts.
get the videos up, and we're probably gonna want to do like timestamps of that to really, to kind of give them more, like something that they can kind of see, like directly right then and there, like, hey, this is, we're doing this at this particular moment of time, so this is how it, this is how it broke for us, that kind of thing. So, sound like a plan?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Just a minor camera bug, but that's not a big deal, this one. While messing with my Volpa, I found like a minor camera bug, but it's not a big deal.
While you're dealing with the what?
Now, while we were talking, I had my warframe mess with Volpa Phyla, you know, like petting it, and with
Okay.
one particular animation, the camera would be in the wrong position.
What do you mean in the wrong position?
Like normally, the camera would be like in front of the face of the Volpa Phyla while it plays with your hand. In
Right.
this case, it will be behind the Volpa Phyla.
Hmm.
And I'm just like right now it's inside the tube thing, and I stand on a corner to mess with it. But it's only on that animation where sometimes it comes right and sometimes the camera is not on the right spot. I'm guessing since it uses the same animations as the Kavod might have the same thing. But it's only on in the animation where it plays with the hand. I just found it by just... and there it is. Actually, now this is a different one. Oh no, there it is. Playing with the hand, but behind the Volpa. Not in front of it. And that's while it's inside the tube. It's a minor bug, but... it's there.
I mean, might as well record it.
Yeah. And I reproduced it several times.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any particular issue with my pet right at this moment in time.
Which one are
Other
you
than the
using? And okay.
Yeah, my Kubra right at this moment in time. So
Yeah, this will be with either Kavod or Volpa, which has an animation where he grabs your hand. And like I said, he's inside the tube and he's not leaving. I have to come to a corner between the hallway and the tube and interact with him there.
hold on, me. Hold
It's
on, let
only
me
that
see.
animation when he's like clapping on your hands.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I don't think I have that particular pet. So
You do have a Kavod that does the exact same animation. I'm gonna try with my Kavod, see if it does the same issue. Because a Volpa has the same animation as the Kavods.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Let me see if I can trigger that animation in particular. No, that's not the animation. You gotta go in between the hallway and the tube. That's the only place where you can interact with him right there. I'm trying to pull that animation, but it's not pulling it out.
yeah, I don't think I'm getting any kind of glitchy
Camera.
for Princess right at this moment in time, but
Yeah, no. I'm trying to get that animation when it plays with your hand, like clapping it with its paws. That's when the camera goes in the wrong position. Because
right.
if you get that one while it's walking out and about, it goes up to the front of the face. But when it's there, it got the wrong angle. Let's see. I'm not. Come on, play with my hand. There. Come on, Lilica. Play with my hand, Lilica. Okay, no, with the Kavod, the animation was in. The camera was in the right place. I got the animation, but with the Kavod, the camera was fine. No, it's with a Volpa, not the Kavod. I got the right animation out twice, and the camera was on the right spot. But with a Volpa,
Okay.
it was on the wrong spot.
Okay, so there's two different animations for the playing the hand.
Yeah, I see the one that I was talking about when it claps your hand with both its front paws.
Yeah.
That's the animation.
I
There it
just
is.
try, the Adarva is also the Adarza Kavat does the
Camera in the wrong spot.
well, sort of. It's two different camera angles, but it's not like
That's why I said it's a minor.
know,
It's a minor bug, but the
um,
camera was on the wrong area. Like it tried to transition and it stopped before making it.
like can I see yours again using the one that you were kind of noticing the issue with?
My
Like switch
Volpa.
back to switch back to the original that you were having an issue with and redo it again so that I didn't see it before on your stream, so let me
Yeah, my
see
Kavat
it
was
again.
on the right spot when I pulled the animation. It was in front of its face while it was clapping my hands. Okay, now it's not pulling the animation.
No worries, it's probably gonna
random.
be yeah.
Yeah, since the Volpa shares the animation with Kavat's, it's okay. This time it's on the right spot. This time, because that's where the camera should be every single time. But the other 3 times I managed to pull it off, it was on the wrong spot. It was like on its back. Right now it's not pulling it out. You did get that one, like where it was coming from its back. There it is. That's the wrong spot. Same animation, but it's not where it should be. I know because I mess with my pets on every single Warframe stream. So I've seen all their animations already.
It's just
It's a minor camera
know.
bug.
Well, the question is that if it's an actual camera bug or if they're actually using like two different camera angles that they randomly select.
Not that I know of. Like I said, I always mess with my pets on every single stream. With Warframe stream. And they're always like around here or up on the bridge or down below. And I never got that angle. Never. It's
Well, like I said,
when I get it from here, it's when it bugs out.
It might be like a second camera angle that they're trying. Again, you could be completely right. It might be a bug. Okay. But I would kind of approach it as, is this a bug or is this a second camera angle? I kind of phrase it that, if, go ahead and put it down in like the forums kind of thing, later, or, let's, obviously we're going to take time to kind of compile everything and so on and so forth and put this up on the Warframe forums at a later date, okay? Obviously we're probably not going to do that like tonight. That would be a little ridiculous. But Blackheart and I, let's go ahead and like maybe at another time we'll pick a day or something like that which we can kind of get together and like discuss, or we'll just kind of make like a little bit of a morning of it to try to see about taking care of everything for the most part.
Yeah.
So, and obviously we can handle that off stream, but yeah, I would kind of make a note of that, in that you should probably kind of approach it along the lines of asking them, is this a bug with the second camera angle, or is it just a second camera angle? So if they come back and say it's a second camera angle, then it's not a bug.
Hmm.
If it's something along the lines of, hey, no, that's something that we didn't intend for, then yeah, they can try to figure out, you know, what's happening there and try to fix it. But yeah. Okay. Anything else?
In here, no, not that I can think of.
Okay. Okay, so one thing that we can try to do is I can see about trying to push your UI graphics a lot.
Go ahead.
You know, we can try doing that if you want to. Okay, this will mean that you're gonna really, you know, I'm really gonna kind of try to bug your computer out. Okay, so I want to apologize on this, but
Don't worry.
you know, I want to see what I can do about like really causing you some problems. You know, I don't want to per se, but I want to see, you know, on your end, you know, obviously record down what, you know, obviously you're recording down everything that you're kind of experiencing right at this moment in time. But what I want to do is I want to kind of have us go on a mission, just friend to friend. I don't think Vinny's here at this particular moment in time, right? She said that she
AFK.
like walk her dog or something. Yeah.
Yeah, she put up my chat. AFK for a few. Gotta get a load of washing and
And
take the dog out.
and Jedi hasn't shown up yet either, which
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that he'd show up by now so that we can, you know, get some of his experience in on this as well. But we'll just have to kind of we'll just have to proceed like normal.
Yep.
So, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and invite you into the group.
Okay.
And then we're going to, I think what I'm gonna do is let's do like a capture mission. That was weird.
What happened?
The invite kept on spamming your accepted the request a couple times.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you out. Or,
See if you
go
can
ahead and-
replicate it.
Go ahead and leave real quick.
Yep. I left. See if we can replicate
Okay,
it.
left squad did not repeat. So hold on. Let me go back up here. And invite. Received your invitation. Join squad.
I'm in.
Nope, it didn't repeat that time. I'll have to kind of go back to the video on that one. Hold on, let me kind of record down the a timestamp on that because did the join squad, or actually hold on, let me record it down. 329
He's
0.
marking right now a bug he just had when I joined on his party. He like got multiple notices that I joined. But when we tried to replicate it, it didn't happen.
Repeat. I'll have to kind of look back on that a little bit. That was interesting.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay, so my idea right now is let's go to the void. We'll do a quick capture.
Okay.
And then, you know, we return home, and then I force ourselves to go back into that capture as quickly as we can, and see if it kind of glitches out your UI or your user interface. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Yeah. So let's see. Or actually, hold on. Had it still on public. There we go. Non-friends now. There we go.
Hit it.
Okay. You're loading in. Yep. Okay, I'm already rushing for the target right at this moment in time, so.
Yep.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work.
Is that a
Now
target?
interrogate the captive
Yep,
back at
already got it.
base. Your part
Okay.
is done here, Tenno.
Fly right behind you. And of course I'm out of energy. I had to run out of energy shortly before the exit. The other way.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a night wave as well. I didn't check night
Yeah.
wave, so I didn't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna repeat the quest and push it forward, okay? So
Okay.
just giving you a heads up. We're on
Yep.
mission complete right now. Repeat mission. Pushing. Going in. Okay, looks like you're able to interact right at this moment in time. Did
Yeah.
you have any UI glitches at all?
It tried to repeat the mission complete and immediately cancelled.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find
Okay,
the
what about
capture
right
and
now? Are
extract
you
the
having any
target.
kind of issues right at this point?
No, I'm opening my
Okay.
menu. I can see my health bar. I can see you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, might as well finish off this mission real quick.
Yeah, we could probably try and trigger it one more time and see if it breaks me.
Target located. Bring them in.
While also getting the night wave out of the way while we're at it.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh. Oh, what the?
What happened?
Okay. I zoomed through the wall.
What? Are you stuck?
No, I'm not. But it's something that I want to take a mental note about. Did I just
You clipped through the wall.
phase through the wall? Let's see, 335. That was interesting. Because, you know, I was like, you know, oh, hey, I needed to kind of go, you know, go towards the waypoint, right? Well, the waypoint was right in the middle of the elevator. So when I zoomed through, suddenly I was inside the elevator. I'm like going, wait, what just happened there? So
You got the marker.
yeah, it wasn't that
Mission complete.
big of a
The
deal,
captain has
but
been escorted to the extraction
Titania is notorious for clipping through stuff. I mean,
I haven't had that issue with Titania yet.
that's
And I ram into a lot of stuff, especially when Volt hits me.
yeah. I mean, that's you know,
I can switch some other time. Right now you can try and like force the repeat.
no, I mean if it didn't cause you some initial issues with that first time, then it probably won't. Or we might need more members in the team to kind of try to do that, but
Don't know. Maybe.
if
Which-
it didn't cause you problems with that first time, then it's probably been kind of fixed. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's. I mean, we can kind of spam it and see if it might happen, but it might be something that we might have to kind of try to figure out. Like, okay, this happened with my old computer, by the way. Okay, my computer's graphics card was not the greatest. So the fact that it was happening to me, I kind of put it on to my graphics card being like one of the worst graphics cards out there at the time. So
I don't know.
So it, you know, I figured that would, and that's probably the main issue with that bug that I dealt with, was the fact that my hardware wasn't great.
I don't think so, but it is supposed to be yes, but I don't think so. Don't remember like on
Well,
RailJack when I black screen, my UI stopped working as well.
Well, okay.
And it's with my current hardware.
Okay, would you like me to, you know, shall we just kind of spam this mission over and over and over again to, you know, and I'll keep on doing the repeat mission over and over again, you know, and see if it causes you a problem?
We can try if you like. I don't mind.
Okay. Then we can go ahead and do that. The other, you have Titania as well, right?
Yep, I can switch to her and see if I can clip through a wall.
Yeah, do so. See, you know, while I'm completing the missions. Well, actually, no, you still need to kind of get to the end as well for us to kind of leave.
Yeah, don't worry. I slam into everything while flying, so if it happens, it happens.
Well, what I would recommend you do, get Titanium and see if you can fly outside the map.
I'll try.
Like, you know, speed boost your way, you know, past the wall, past the map, so you can kind of fly out into space. If you can do that, you know, then that would be fantastic. You get what I'm saying?
This is gonna be fun.
Because if you can break through the walls and go outside the map, so you can kind of fly out and see like the entire map as a whole, then that would be like a, you know, chef's kiss in terms of like, hey, this is what Titania can do in terms of clippings through stuff.
Yeah, I can
You
think
get
of
what I'm
some
saying?
possible areas where it might clip through.
So, okay, gonna go ahead and repeat the mission.
Go on ahead.
Now, actually, hold on.
Okay, not hitting anything.
Does anybody else want to join us on this? Like, Vinny, would you like to join us on this? If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just, you know, kind of keeping this open for anybody that wants to join us on this bug hunting adventure. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. But, you know, I want to kind of open it up for anybody that might want to. Another idea is pick another warframe that, you know, you feel might, you know, break the environment or something along those lines. You know, if anybody wants to join, now's the time. Okay. Still not getting any kind of notification.
What's this one?
Did... Oh wait, did Jedi mention the fact that he wouldn't be able to join? He said probably. Okay. I guess he might. I guess he's not able to join. Oh well. Or that, or you know, the fact that you know he hasn't joined yet probably means that he's spending time with his wife, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
You know. So. Okay. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna get sorties done. Okay.
Okay.
No problems, everybody.
Because there's a sortie Nightwave, that's probably why.
Yeah. I mean, we could do Nightwave, but that's not the point of this particular stream. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about Nightwave right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I still have to kind of get through all of Nightwave as well. get up to like the level 30 as well, but
yeah.
I haven't done that yet, but
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Which way is the way? Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh. Okay, no, that did not clip.
I'm running into everything.
Yeah, same. Nope. Nope. Almost, but no.
I'm gonna kind of let what is going on here? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like going. If you guys want, I'll wait to do them. It's totally up to you, Vinny. I'm not gonna say one way or another. If you want to, you know, do what you want on that. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and force the repeat.
Yep. Hello there, Roblox livestream. How you doing?
Okay. Repeat.
Maybe. Right now we're doing a break frame run. Like, we're intentionally trying to cause some bugs.
Trying to.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going back in. Okay. I see your I see you're here putting your ship around.
Yep.
So,
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
What are you needing help with, anyways?
Excellent work.
Who knows, we might actually be able to trigger some bugs while helping you, depending on where it is. If it's Railjack, we know a few bugs we can repeat there. Now right now we're testing to try and break my UI. And if I can clip Titania through a wall or a floor. Since I'm not bumping into any elevators, I cannot try that.
oh, okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Didn't even
Your
see it
part is done.
pop on up.
Yeah, but that was because I like I did the archwing jump against the ladder and it just bumped me up, that's all.
Yeah.
You wanna get Saren?
Repeat mission. Plane.
You're trying to get Saren. I don't remember what was the mission for Saren again. Because I got my regular Saren from Circuit. For the hard ones, I tend to leave them for the Circuit.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
I
capture,
don't
and
remember
extract our
what
target.
mission it was for regular Saren.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The
Sort of
captive
getting
has
inside
been
the ground,
escorted
but
to the
not
extraction
clip
point.
through it.
Well done.
Okay, no, my waypoint's on the wrong side. You're not my waypoint. Make up your mind game. No, that bounced me.
Gonna see if I can maybe see if there's like maybe a spot somewhere where I can try to.
Try something. Okay, no. This fight. No, it threw me out of the ability.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
What
extraction
mission was Saren? Remind me which one it is, since it's been a while since I got the regular one, and like I said, I got my regular Saren from Circuit.
I think it might be Sedna assassination. I think.
Don't remember.
Okay, repeating mission, pushing through. Too bad that I can't, like, you know, the plus is like, you know, hey, proceed onwards, but
It's
you
in
know,
Setna.
it gives that 5 seconds cooldown.
Yeah.
Sedna assassination, yeah, that one's a little, man, that
We
one's a little
received
rough,
intel.
unfortunately.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
It's been a while since I've been to Setna, so I cannot remember what assassination it was. Oh, hey.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah, trying to get the, the amount of tickets, you know, loyalty to kind of get through.
Alright, the arena crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite an annoying one as well. Yeah, I also had help for that one. At least you try that assassination at least once. You know, for Sauron, I would advise wait for it to show up in circuit.
Well done.
For Sauron.
I mean, it's definitely a process to get Sauron.
Yeah, that's an annoying one to get through because you gotta do the arena, fight the boss. If you don't have enough points, you gotta do the arena again, get more points, then fight the boss again until you get all the parts.
Repeating mission, pushing forward.
I do appreciate that. That's why I'm giving you the advice. It would be for the best if you wait for it to show up on the circuit. It's so easy to get it on the circuit. I myself didn't bother with the arena once I completed that map, that star chart.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, damn it. Where did it go?
I don't see it either.
There it is.
That's the advice I give you. Like, wait for it to show up on the circuit.
I mean, the other option is try to get yourself a group to help you go through the.
Yeah, that's what he's asking for us. Like he wants us to go with him to do the arena stuff.
Well, the recruiting chat does help along those lines, but of course, you know, it also depends on whether or not they are willing to kind of help you too. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like the arena.
Yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
What do I mean by circuit? Well, the very circuit. That's what I mean. When you do the very mission, you should have access to that. If you haven't done the very, you might as well do that. Because a circuit that you unlock after that, it's so useful to get some of the headache warframes.
Oh, I forgot. Didn't spam the repeat mission.
If you haven't played the Duviri story, it is advisable that you do.
Yeah, I mean, try to focus on the try to focus on the quests because the quests open up a lot of content for you. So
yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
That doesn't look like I could probably.
You found a target.
No.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah, and the very something that even new players can do. Fortunately, like it's not locked behind any condition like many other story stuff.
Well done.
Okay. Waypoint. Where are you doing?
Got a buggy waypoint.
Yep. Buggy waypoint again. It's still trying to decide as to where it's gonna show up at.
Yeah, I'm testing like the elevator if it let me face through. What the? Oh, I went the wrong way. Move away from the exit. I want to try something.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, no, it's not letting me. Okay, no, I thought I could probably phase through here. The best I can do is probably get my character like a little bit inside the wall.
Well, I mean, look for other, you know, like holes or gaps as well. You know, look for the ones that, you know, are kind of uncommon.
Yeah.
And see.
Oh.
Yeah. Did he make it?
I'm inside the wall.
You're inside the wall.
Stay
Yeah.
focused. There's a heavy
I'm behind the exit right now, but I'm not outside the map. I'm inside the wall.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I
well,
think if
mean,
I
keep
go
on-
up, I can get myself out.
Well, try to do that because it's still trying to extract you right at this point.
Yep.
And
Okay, I got myself out. And
mission
pull
complete.
me.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
you have to be quick about it.
So best just wait for a rotation. You might find folks for the arena. They always farming the arena for Endo. But the highest level arena for that, yeah, the highest level arena is it's a real bitch. When people like grind arena, they're normally doing either the first one mostly, I think. I use circuit to get some of the most annoying ones, which was Ivara and Nidus. And Sarin. Those three I got them from the Duviri circuit.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay, it's not open this time.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yep. Waypoint was having some issues there.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be wanting to. Here, I'm gonna leave the exit and give you the chance to kind of
Clip through it again.
let's see if you can clip through. See if you can kind of repeat the process. Because if you can clip through and, you know, kind of show the fact that you can get outside the world,
Let me reset that timer.
actually I need to refill my energy real quick.
Stay focused.
Okay,
There's
that
a heavy
cannot work.
unit approaching.
Maybe get even deeper. No, it just teleports me back out.
Not that way.
Where would that go?
Nope, not that way. Yeah, plenty of time. I'm not kind of pushing you right at this moment in time.
Don't worry.
So.
And the drop on the highest one, also they're fun on SP.
There we go. Now I got plenty of energy.
I know, it just ran out of energy while in there and it just got teleported outside of where the little gap I was trying to push.
Fortunately, I couldn't necessarily,
Yep, far gone. I did not mean to find that, but oh well.
Let's see if I can maybe. Oop. Kind of clip through here, but not quite. I'll go away. Hey, Blackheart, can you come to me? Because there's a spot where I'm kind of clipping through the wall a little bit while flying, but...
Okay, coming. I'm fighting a bunch of enemies just kneeling on the ground.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, so, here. You were right next to me.
All right, here.
So, yeah, so... I'm trying to fly, you know, if I'm flying into this wall here, all you can kind of see is feet, but I can't kind of fly through that. Maybe you can kind of maybe clip through that a little bit?
Right here?
Down at the very bottom here, you know, right at the edge.
Let me just...
It might not be a means to kind of go through, but I'm just kind of curious.
No, like I can barely fully get my body inside of it, but not fully clip through. And I'm out of
Okay.
energy. Okay, a little bit of energy right here.
Do you have a prime?
Me?
Is that a prime?
No, it's a regular.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Perhaps. No. Cannot clip through that. How about here? Get most of my body in there, but...
And they did a pretty good job so far. You know, all these areas that I'm kind of looking at has, you know, walls, you know, that are kind of solid, you know, for the most part. So now it might be along the lines of like maybe, you know, they're gonna say, you know, oh, you're you know, oh, you're kind of clipping through that. Well, maybe you just haven't, you know, updated your software, or, you know, you need to update your drivers or something like that. So,
Nah, when it comes to clipping, it's just faulty collision, or maybe something that messed with the colliders. Like you pushed it to a point where the collider just wasn't working anymore. Hey there, Galaxy Hero, how you doing? Your friend's voice is from Ohio.
not quite.
Let's try this. The only time I've had a that I clipped through something was with Kiddo. I'm gonna wait for my energy to recover right now since I teleported a few times. I'm gonna try and clip with the Void Sling.
Yeah, I won't kind of get in your way on.
Nah, this are from Ohio. Okay, no. Let's swing down there. Okay, no, that one just resets my position. Okay, why is there a particle effect here? Okay, some random particle effect. Yeah, there you're back.
Nope.
I asked for a simple thing for
Nothing
you.
there.
Well, I gave you the easy option, like, like I said, the circuit's the best way to get easy, hard to get frames.
Yeah, this, if you want to try to get Saren like right now, obviously, yeah, I mean, obviously trying to find someone to kind of help out is key. There is the tab for recruiting available if you want. I mean, you're gonna be getting randoms there as well. But you know, you can basically say, hey, looking for assassination runs with arena.
If you're still MR3, then you shouldn't be doing the arena. You should be doing the story and increasing your MR. And getting new frames, new weapons. Because you definitely need good stuff for that. It's not an easy fight for... It's much less for Volt. He's kind of soft.
Yeah, MR3, there's a lot of frames and weapons and stuff like that that are just not in your wheelhouse right at this moment in time, so...
Yeah. Like, to increase your MR, just switch weapons, switch frames, and master them.
Yep.
That's how you increase your MR. And like I said, you get some good stuff by playing the story.
I mean,
like this bow is a good charge shot that can pretty much one-shot everything. And I got that just playing the story. I also have a pretty good sword, the Broken War, which I also got from playing the story. And it's a pretty good sword.
Oh. Blackheart, come to me.
Where are you? Wait, okay. Let me locate you on the map.
I can't see you on the map right at the moment.
And I cannot see you in the map. Oh, I'm
Okay,
traveling
so
my way back. Check my Discord message. In a minute, I'll check. When I get a frame...
Head back to the beginning of the map.
Okay. You technically want to do both. Frames will get you more MR, but like I said, some of those are in some pretty complicated missions. Like, maybe start with the easier assassinations first to get some frames out of that. And of course, try and get weapons to work on. I mostly use weapons for my MR. And when I have a frame, I work on that.
I mean, assassination missions that you can go for would be like Jackal, Sergeant.
Yeah, those ones.
You know, you basically get Rhino from Jackal, which is one of the best tanks ever.
Yeah, that's for survival. Nothing beats Rhino for survival. For survivability.
The Ash, I think, is for Sergeant.
Sergeant? I think it was Ash, yes, I think.
Yeah. I know that you can get Hydroid from the assassination on Earth.
Yeah, which is not a bad one.
That boss is annoying. You'd want to have people with you for that. But...
Or a good weapon. Like I said, the bow I have on, the bow you get from New War, it one-shots him. Quite literally. It one-shots him. I know, I'm going the wrong way. Again.
I can see your name through the wall, but I can't see you
I can
on
also
the
see
map,
your name, yes, but
which is very interesting.
I'm trying to find my way back. Let me. Oh, alright, it was up there. The way back. Then I gotta go left here.
I still can't see you on the map, which is really
Yeah, I don't see you in the map
weird,
either.
man.
I'm on. I think. I think I'm almost at the beginning of the map of this.
Okay, I see you. Okay.
This is a storage room. What was the beginning area? Was it over this way?
Kind of in, you're going in the wrong direction from what I can see. So go back the way you're coming and then kind of hang a right, if you can.
And then if I come in here, there's a storage room.
Well, keep on going in the direction that you were going, you know, before doing the right. Just keep on going that way. That's kind of looking about right.
I think this is the room
keep
where
on-
we started. Because there's nothing
Okay.
beyond here.
Okay, here, let me, can you go to your, open up your map? Or, okay, I see, let's see.
I'm only missing
Okay.
one part for it.
Try going to,
Garuda? I don't remember which one was Garuda.
see the large room, like you're going in the direction towards the, you know, go towards the direction of the escape, of the,
The exit?
of the extraction.
Yeah.
Because my extraction right at this moment in time is 275 meters. So
Okay, I'm headed towards this direction right now.
okay, hang a right.
Wait. In this room?
No, from here, either go back, or in that main room that you were just in with the elevator,
Yeah.
go back in there, because I think I took a different direction from there.
This is a dead end right here.
Not the dead end. Try
Let's
going
hope it
the
goes
opposite,
into it.
through the opposite passageway on the other side.
There is no best frame for absolutely everything. No, there'll be frames that are good at one thing and frames that'll be good at other things.
Yeah.
Like, there is no perfect frame. Okay, this is the trial room.
Oh yeah, not that one.
The Garuda is a good damage dealer. Rhino is the tankiest of the tank.
Yeah, Rhino is the tank.
Yeah. Mace is another great damage dealer, great for crowd control.
Yeah. Okay, so take a left, go towards the extraction.
Yeah. Then there's Titania here, who's great for capture. She can go like bug mode, fly through the map like an archwing, and finish capture missions in less than a minute. Wukong is also kind of like that, just not as fast, but it's also having the Wu clone helps quite a bit on crowds.
Okay, stop. Go back where you came.
Yeah.
Go back to the previous room that you were in.
If you build it correctly, sure, yeah.
Actually, like another room beyond that. I'm sorry, I'm watching your stream, so it's a little delayed.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're currently in a room right at this moment in time. You're going up some stairs. Yeah, you're going in the right direction. So keep on going. You're going into a hallway.
Yeah.
With
Okay, this
you
is
know,
a...
passageway kind of to the left. Go in that general direction. Okay, so I think you're in the same room that I'm in right at this moment in time. Yes, you kind of bypassed me. So, the room that has the like the center area, with the elevator kind of in the room, with like the 4 pillars and stuff like that.
Yeah, the central one.
Look up. Can you see me at all?
I can see your name. Let's see if my... I see you now. You're outside. How? You actually managed to clip outside.
I made it outside.
I'm curious, where is the clipping area? I guess it's gonna be somewhere up here.
Okay.
And there goes my energy.
Yeah, hold on. I need to.
What the? What? Ah! I'm outside. And I actually fell through the world. And I'm still falling. I bullet jumped through the roof.
Yep. So that's roof.
I should bullet jump through the roof. And I'm back at the exit. I fell through the wall and fell into the exit. For the last piece, I need to do a quest, but it's 20 to 40. So hard. And well, that's what I tell you. Work on the story and work on your MR before going through any of the high level stuff. Like, get more weapons. Grind those weapons, even the bad ones. Once you're done with the ones you don't like, you can sell those. But do check the wiki for what weapons are material weapons, because some weapons are necessary by to build other weapons. And the story, the story missions. Once I get back to the orbiter, I'll show you what I mean. I cannot show you through here. Want me to go to the exit so I trigger the countdown? I mean, you're outside the map, so I fell all the way to the bottom.
I'm back on the map. I'm back on the map. I'm just what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to give myself a little bit more energy so that I can try that again.
Yeah.
You know, I want to see if I can kind of trigger, but I don't really have a lot. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do that. Now let me go back to the location where I was at. I want to see if I can actually replicate it. So...
Okay. It's a long way from where I'm at, so I'm just gonna stay here.
No worries.
Unlike you, I bounced on part of geometry and just fell down to the bottom of the world. And that was
Well,
a
what I'd-
long fall.
What I'd like to do is kind of see if I can um see if I can get it to the point where I have like a lot of energy on me, so that
Well, with hardly
you know,
any
not only-
enemies, it's gonna be hard.
What do you mean?
Alright, your operator has that ability to charge energy, right?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, this bow, I got it by playing the story. The bow. And it is a darn good bow. Like I said, I can one-shot a lot of bosses. A lot of the assassinations, I can one-shot them with this bow. Not all of them, mind you. But most of them. Most of the early ones. Like, I think the first half of them. Okay, this is not something you get by the shop or by grinding. No, you get this for free by finishing a story mission.
Yeah, so
I don't know if it's the best bow. I don't think it is the best bow. I'm pretty sure there's a better one, I just don't have it.
which one are you showing off? The Naruk? From what I understand, that's like one of the best AoE bows that you got. Is it
Yeah,
the best bow?
I don't think
Depends
so.
on who you might ask.
Right.
But there are, some, really good bows out there for that. But
This bow is late game. So you gotta
Yeah.
play through several story missions before you can get to it.
right.
It's gonna be a while then you get it. And the story mission for this bow took me about 4 to 5 hours to beat. That mission in particular. It's a long one.
Okay. I'm at the max
Just
MP.
once my friend comes back and I go back to the orbiter, I'll show you what mission. But like I said, these story missions have conditions as well. Some of them, like some you'll be able to do them right
There
away.
we go.
Others you need to reach either a certain MR, which is why you need to switch weapons, get warframes, the swords as well. I got it from playing the story. I think this is more like mid story.
Oh, wow.
Like
Yep, I'm able to replicate it. Do you see my name there, Blackheart?
I'm actually gonna look at your stream. Yeah, you replicate it. You're outside.
And I'm in my pixie form, so I can kind of see
So there's
the levels and stuff like that.
yeah. So there is one particular spot in that roof that doesn't have a collider straight up.
Yep. So
Yeah, once I get back, I'll show you what sword I'm talking about, but you won't get it until like a specific story mission as well. But you
interesting
get
how
and a lot of good stuff you get it by just playing those story missions.
yeah. You can also purchase weapons through the market.
Yeah, but
Those
some of
are
those
available.
weapons are locked by MR as well, which is why you gotta get the ones you
Right.
can get, master them,
Mhm.
and if you like it,
If-
keep it. If you didn't like it, check if it's material or not. If and the wiki says it's material, keep it till you can build that weapon that needs it. Otherwise, sell it.
Or check to make sure that that particular weapon that you're using, isn't considered like one of the better weapons too. So be careful with that too, as well.
Yeah, like some weapons with the right mods can be stupid strong.
Yeah. So for example, the shotgun Heck, HEK, is considered one of the best early game shotguns out there.
Yeah.
My friend Crazy recommended it to me. I think you need to be MR4 in order to get it.
I
But
think it was
used-
6.
6?
It was
Okay.
4 or 6, one of the two. I don't remember right now.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, the point is the point that I'm making though is that as soon as I got it, as soon as I built it, I used the Heck all the way up to probably about MR12.
Yeah.
and that's when I stopped using it. I switched over to other prime weapons at that point.
Yeah. I like the heck as
Um,
well. Right now I have an upgraded version of the heck right now. And
Yeah.
I like it. I still have it.
Yeah,
It's not the
so
prime one, but still good.
yeah. Um, but yeah, this is kind of interesting to kind of fly around the.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll register that you're
okay.
at the exit if you're near the exit. I can see you, and yeah, it registers. You're behind the exit and it counts.
Yep. Yeah. Oops. I kind of faded through a wall.
Oh,
Oh. Uh-oh.
you're back.
Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Ah! I think it. I think I went back in through a wall and it kind of put me in a stuck position right at this moment in time.
You're stuck?
Okay, you might need to exit out. I don't think I can.
Okay,
get
I'm gonna
through
stand by the exit and let the
yeah.
counter do its job. Let the countdown
Yeah.
do its magic.
Yeah, I can't necessarily get out of here. So.
You're between the wall and another environmental
Yeah,
light artifact, aren't you?
Well, I'm kind of in like a corner spot kind of thing, so it's not letting me.
Yeah, there's something in the way that's not letting you
Yeah,
through.
I phased back through a wall, but you know. But I can't get back out again.
Bounties, I also recommend you wait, because there's some bounties that are hard. The higher level bounties do require you to have something decent to do. Even
Well,
if
I
we
mean,
were
you
to
could-
help you, like, you would probably get knocked down at MR3. That bounty's gonna get you knocked down every so often.
I mean, you're still probably gonna have people that might be willing to help you up, but then there might be others that are gonna be like, hey, you know, you're too low level or something along those lines.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, some people, like, when they see you, like, getting knocked out too often, they stop reviving you.
yeah, so
I've seen that situation happen before. Where
Yeah.
a low levels joined, he was getting knocked out over and over and over again on a high level bounty. Eventually, everyone just started ignoring him.
yeah, because they needed to kind of complete the level. If all their time is spent trying to revive and not completing a bounty, then
Yeah.
like they might mess up the bounty if they're kind of forced to revive over and
Yeah.
over and over again.
This is
So,
the console with the story missions, right here. When you're in your orbiter, this console is the one you want to come to.
yeah, the codex.
Yeah. Here, you'll see all the story missions. Side story and main story. I have them all done, that's why you can see them already like this. Otherwise, you would see the conditions to do these. Like, let's see. I got the sword from this one, I think it was. Or was it the one that came after it? No, it was... No, it was not the second dream. It was a later one that I got the sword from.
Well, either way, you know, it's still
Yeah,
one
you
of
gotta...
those,
You definitely gotta do them
you know.
all. You definitely have to do them all.
Yeah.
Like, this
Well,
one
I mean,
here's where I got the bow. On this one. That's where I got the bow.
There are some quests that offer up warframes. There
Yeah.
are some quests that offer up weapons. There's the main storyline that you're gonna need to try to do. But yes, it is recommended that you go through all of them because
Yeah.
not only it kind of gives you a good sense of like direction on how to proceed through Warframe. Okay,
Yeah.
because if there's something there that's kind of blocking you from getting to the next quest, then that should be probably your next focus of trying to complete. Getting to, finding, certain items, finding certain, um, quest, unlock materials, um, and some of them require certain MRs to, for you to get to, in order for you to attempt those particular quests as well. So it's a good kind of judge of how to proceed through Warframe.
Yeah, like Limbo Theorem, you get Limbo pretty much for free. By just doing Limbo Theorem, you get the chassis, the optics, and the systems to build, and you can buy the blueprint from the shop quite easily. And there you go, an easy Warframe.
Yeah. Show him the market if he doesn't know already.
Yeah, and the market's on this console right here, on the opposite side.
Yeah, if you go to the market, you have Warframes, and you have the primary weapons, secondary weapons, and melee weapons that you can go
just
through.
Click on where it says category and select what you're looking for.
Yeah, because at least with those, if you search for blueprints, or you don't. Yes, there's going to be a lot of these that are basically going to say, hey, you need to purchase this with platinum. You don't need to do that.
No.
If you want to do that, you're welcome to, because that's basically money towards the devs. But you don't, for a good majority of these, you don't necessarily need to purchase it with the platinum. There are blueprint. If you click on, say, a weapon. Go to a weapon like primary weapons. Click on one of the weapons that are available, and underneath you'll see, hey, you can purchase it with platinum, or the other option is you can, either purchase the blueprint, or you can see where to get the blueprint. Like, say, for example, right now I'm looking at the primary weapon of the Acceltra, Acceltra.
Yeah, I heard that one's a good one.
Yeah, and this particular blueprint is coming from the Demolisher infestation on Grineer galleons and destruction missions, aka railjack missions. So,
and you gotta do story to get the railjack.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, another example would be Korra. Like, if you select her, it says build requirements. I'm hovering it. It said let's see. Blueprint for Korra Warframe and components are hidden in Sanctuary Onslaught missions. That of which you also unlock by playing the story. Don't worry about getting that frame right now. Yeah, Garuda is great, but don't rush it. That frame's not going anywhere. It'll always be there until you are ready.
Okay, so the non-prime Warframes are always going to be available for you to get. Okay,
yeah.
There's no necessary rush to get non-prime Warframes. Okay, because they'll always be available for you to get no matter what. Okay, you're never gonna be. It's never gonna be like, oh, hey, this Warframe is gonna go away after like 1 year or something like that.
Yeah.
There's only been one Warframe that is only been available to the founders of Warframe, and that's it.
Yeah.
Every other Warframe that is, has been available to everybody. Okay. So.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you want to get like some of the more trickier ones to get easy, like up here, this icon I'm showing you in the star chart is the Viri. If you click that, it'll start that story mission, of which it has no conditions. You just go in and you play that. Once you beat it, you'll get these three options. This one, Circuit, is where it rotates every week for new frames. Garuda can show here as well.
Yeah, but
that one you want.
You're looking at you know, that only becomes available once you get to that particular
Yeah,
quest mission.
once you beat it,
So,
which you just need to select, it's available for everyone, even new players. Even rank
yeah.
0 players can do that, like MR0. They made it that way because it doesn't really affect the main story, and much of what's in it you won't get it until you play the main story.
Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily rush it either because the story elements there are and going to be kind of referencing other missions as well.
Yeah, that is
Um,
true.
you know, I would recommend that you at least get through what the New War.
Yeah, that's the near the end, pretty
No,
much, New
no,
War.
you probably want to get actually go to Angels of Zariman.
Yeah,
Because otherwise it will be a little too confusing for you as to like what is going on.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, play
Um,
through these primarily. You can worry about Garuda later.
yeah.
Since you're still a baby frame, you gotta work on that. Level up a bit.
Yeah. Go. You know,
I
in
felt
the
that way when I first started playing. I went nuts trying to get Gara, and eventually I noticed, yeah, I can't get this last part. I'm dying too often. And yeah, I just had to give it up and level up. Just
yeah.
get new weapons, get easy frames from the assassinations. Like some of the easy assassinations, let me show them to you. That give frames. Let's see.
Well, I mean, all assassinations on every single world give you a frame part, no
Not
matter
all
what.
of them. There's a maybe like 2 or 3 that give you a weapon. Like
Uh,
Mercury assassination, that gives you a weapon, not a frame. What was the one with Vor and the other ice guy? That one's also a weapon. When those two team up. And I think there was one other that was a weapon, but I don't remember which one it is.
second.
So Vor assassination right here, he's a pistol, a secondary weapon. It's not a good pistol, but it's good to master that one and to raise your mastery rank. Yes, pretty much. Eventually we'll reach a point where you can actually hold your own on those higher level ones. Like once they're like up to New War, I got this bow, which is very powerful. And where is it? This sword, which with the right mods, this sword is good. And I just got them for free by playing the story. Oh, like I said, if you join us, we are looking for bugs, and you might not be able to join us for one of the game modes because you haven't unlocked it yourself.
Question for him is he PC? Is he console?
Are you PC or console there, Roblox? Nintendo Switch.
That's console. Okay.
Yeah, console. For
Then
for us to invite you, we will need two things. Let me show you real quickly.
Oh,
The
actually, I don't.
username and the code numbers that are right next to the username.
Well, the question is are we able
That
to
problem,
invite
yeah.
consoles now?
We can invite consoles. It got fixed.
Okay.
There was a bug that wouldn't let it, but eventually that got fixed.
Okay.
The thing is that he hasn't played through many of these yet, and things that
Oh,
we
no,
can do,
no.
he can't do them yet, which
Oh, yeah, I
limits
know.
us on what we can do.
Well, I mean, we can try to help him out with that,
Yeah,
but that's
we
not the
can help
intention of
you
our.
out with a few things, but
But
there's
that's
a,
not necessarily the intention of our stream today.
no. Today we're
but
breaking the game.
yeah, but you know, he's welcome. You know, obviously, if you want to, you know, on Wednesday to help him out, you know, he can come to my stream on Saturdays and Sundays to, you know, for me to kind of help him out. Um, but yeah, today was just kind of meant to kind of try to break the game as much as we can.
Yeah, you say you played some, but by what you told me, you don't have this thing unlocked yet. Even if you see it, it's not operational. The railjack.
Yeah.
Up to what point have you actually played of this?
Yeah. I would. They haven't. I don't think they've fixed the issue with allowing for console players in dojos yet. Otherwise,
No,
I'd say you know if he wanted to, he'd probably try to join mine. But
no,
that's
that's
not.
cross save, but that's not been
Yeah.
implemented yet. So he cannot join our dojo. He cannot enter our dojo, and vice versa.
But I mean, you're on Switch. If you want to try to see if there's a plan for you to join, because in the dojo itself also has weapons and
warframes.
Yeah, let me go. Let me activate the dojo so you can kind of show him.
Yeah. Yeah, heck, one of my most used warframes, you can get it at the dojo once you join a clan, which is highly advised. I don't have a clan on Switch. And yes, that's for every warframe, whether it be console or PC. Like right here, these three frames are available. Let me show you. Look, here's one, Banshee, which is I think it's an okay frame. I haven't used it. I don't know you, James,
Wait,
you use Banshee.
Are you here already?
Yeah, I already loaded in. Here's Nesha. I used this one. This is a fun one.
Wait, it's not showing me you. You're not here.
I can see that we're still in the party, but I am in the dojo. I'm showing him the Tenno lab right now. Here's Volt, the one you have. Here's Wukong. Wukong is a good one. This is the one I use the most.
I'm not seeing you at all. Can you can you exit out of the Tenno and look at me real quick?
Okay.
Can you see me?
Yes,
I'm in the doorway of the Tenno lab right now.
No, I cannot see you. Even though we're still in a party, I cannot see you. And another bug. It's like we're in two separate instances of the dojo.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Beanie might know a clan you can join. I think you have a clan, Beanie, on Twitch. I think you do, or you're in one.
Yeah.
She might be able to help you with the clan stuff. And let's see. Here's Sapphire. Vinny told me that this is another decent one. I tried it once. I liked it.
Well, each of the rooms that are available, the Tenno lab.
Yeah, this is one.
You know, each of the labs pretty much have weapons available. You know, for you to kind of check out.
Yeah, here's the Corpus lab, pretty much. It says Energy lab, but it's all Corpus related. And here's some more weapons. And a mechanical companion. Your in-game name, I think she's referring to. Here's Grenier one with more weapons. And
Yeah,
this one is like the Biolab, the infested one, which also has more weapons.
Don't forget to show them the what is it called?
The Archwing launcher?
Not the arc. Well, I mean,
That is an exclusive to clan ones. Like, he won't be able to use the Archwing unless he joins a clan.
true. No, what I'm saying is that there's also the kids, the K-Drive.
Alright,
Lab.
that was in the hallway, right? In one of the hallways.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't actually fit that into the main hall.
Yeah, I just need
it's
to
past,
find it.
It's past the Arcwing. It's past the the competition room.
Alright, I remember it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs its own marker, but I don't know why Warframe hasn't added it. These guys.
Yeah. So
which one?
those guys don't really offer too much other than like K-Drive parts. So so I mean that's if you want a K-Drive or a special K-Drive that's available.
And Ureli parts. Another Warframe parts. You get the blueprint itself by playing their little side story.
Yeah. And then of course you got the Railjack hangar, which is story quest and the like, but
yeah.
That's but again, that's later content. Don't expect to get the Railjack right away.
Yeah, I think that's near end game.
Well, not only that, but the cost of actually building a Railjack is high.
Oh yeah,
okay.
You definitely need to get a farm frame for this bad boy.
Yeah. So
of which there are 2. Well, actually, no, 3.
There's multiple. There's multiple than just 3.
Yeah, but the 3 main ones are Necros, which you get from a relatively easy assassination on planet Deimos. Hydroid, which is Earth, and Korra with the right mod, which is Sanctuary Onslaught.
Yep.
Those are the 3 main resource farmers. Because this thing that I'm looking at here, it's expensive. That is, I think, Jim's one. Let me zoom out and...
Resource grind is a resource grind.
Yep.
So, don't expect
This is my bad boy.
Don't expect to get the Railjack right away.
No, it took me a while. It took me like several streams actually to get the Railjack.
Well, not only is building the parts difficult, but the quest itself is also even difficult because you're gonna have to go and grab the parts for each of the the Railjack kind of comes in multiple different pieces for you to get and then build. Then you have to get the next part. Then you have to build that. Then you have to get the next part, and you have to build that. So it's a process. So
yeah.
You're not gonna be able to buy the blueprint right away and be able to build it right away. So
Railcheck isn't nearly as costly as it used to be. They reduced the grind. Okay, they updated it
They,
then.
they have reduced the cost down of it, so it's not nearly as expensive, but
It's still a
it's still
grind.
expensive.
It's
still
still a
expensive.
grind.
So
Like, when you need resource grinding, I'm okay. I can help you with that. I do have a resource frame. I have the Necros one. That one is, let me show you if you're interested in game. It's, let's see, it's a level 20 to 25 assassination mission. This one right here.
okay.
It has its own little gimmick, know that. But this is where you get that frame if you need something to farm for resources. But again, I do still advise you play through the story to get as much as you can unlocked first.
Okay, let's go ahead and try the railjack missions and see if we can.
Alright, let me
Some
switch to
problem.
Wukong then.
Yep.
So I can try that bug.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna do railjack, and since you don't have it yet, I don't think it's gonna let us take you in with it. Like
Let me
I
know
said,
when you-
today's stream, we're breaking the game. We're testing
Yeah.
bugs, and railjack, we know several of them.
Well, we know of them. We need to figure out how to recreate them. So.
Oh, I kind of know one, so I'm gonna, as soon as we start entering that loading section, I'm gonna trigger it. I'm gonna try and trigger it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I was able to get you to have UI issues with
They probably patched it
with
out,
the
or it was a hardware issue. Who knows?
yeah, hard to say. Like I said, I figured that it probably was more my
Operator, I've run
graphics card being
diagnostic
pretty crap.
All systems
So
are-
Yeah.
You don't need
The
to.
closest thing I had to probably that was more than just a UI bug, but it only happened to me once, and I haven't been able to recreate it. Which was when I was doing bounties in Fortuna. I entered, I joined a party, but I wasn't part of the party. They were there with me, doing the missions with me, but we were all doing our own individual mission, and the missions were counted as if we were together in a party. And when we tried to leave, it said, wait for the other members of the party. But we're not being counted as one. It was a weird bug.
okay, gonna set it to friends only.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to replicate it,
and
but I never managed to replicate that bug. I don't know what happened there.
So what I'm thinking about doing is going to Bifrost Echo. It's an exterminate. It's railjack, and it's super easy. Okay.
And I
just
have
want
to let myself die and see if I caused that other bug.
Yeah. So shall we test all of this out?
Yep, let's go.
Okay. Exterminate. There we go.
Yeah.
Now remember, spawn your clone as soon as we're in there, okay?
Yeah. I'm in here. Got my clone out.
I cannot
Just
create
wait.
another one.
Let's just. I'm still like spawn triggering it if I trigger it or not. Okay, this time it didn't replicate, but last time and there it is. Ow! This time it got rid of the other one, but I did manage to re-trigger the clone and nothing this time.
Target vessel marked.
Okay, want me to fly the railjack? Or do you want to fly it?
I'm just kind of running around to seeing if I can spam. I'm spamming the
No, I triggered it while in that loading section.
yeah. I'm just
Beyond
trying
that,
to see if I
it
can,
didn't work. What I'm doing now is
just trying to see
keeping
if
us
I can
alive.
cause it again. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I created another one, but it looks like it's just the. Looks like it's just one.
Yeah.
So...
They either patched it on this recent hotfix, or we missed a window to trigger it.
Well, they might have fixed it. That's, you know, you never know.
Yeah, I didn't check the log of their most recent patch.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really see much in terms of the, you know, in terms of railjack missions. Last time I kind of looked.
True, but they
So...
have done like frame-specific patches.
Oh, that was interesting.
What happened?
When I exited, it looked as though that I was getting like some shadow clones kind of happening. So I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Weird.
I think this might be similar to the weapons I just added to my railjack on the secondary section.
Railjack interfering. Deal with it.
I'm gonna destroy this thing before it becomes a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to die once I'm inside that thing, because that's where the bug happened.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
How do I build keys? Depends what keys are you talking about.
Crew, disable priority targets before.
Okay, these guys are draining the shield. I need to get rid of them. I don't even try to ram them because I don't know if you have ramming active on your railjack.
Locating breaching points. Launching ramp sleds.
I'm gonna go ahead and destroy the security nodes. So,
Okay.
Board a
so come on over when able.
Yeah. I'm getting rid of the ram sleds so that they don't bug.
crew ship on scope.
Near the area, but I'm not seeing any of the security nodes.
Crew, strategic
Okay,
targets
you
disabled.
took them out.
Time for the main
Yep.
event. Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Okay. Go in there.
Alright. Shall we go inside?
Yep.
Alright.
Handing off to Pedo Coordinator Lotus. See you on the other side.
Trying to spam the one ability.
No,
Eliminate all
it's not happening this time.
I'm
gonna get rid of my clone. I'm gonna find someone a large group to shoot me and let them kill me.
Okay, then I'll stay away from you so that you can die.
Unfortunately, the way is blocked by a
There will be no bonuses
a door,
for anyone.
and I need you to open it.
Oh, okay.
There's not enough enemies there, unfortunately, and they're not gonna deal enough damage to me to actually deal me any damage.
make sure that you turn off your clone, by the way.
My clone's already gone. Oh, hello there! Shoot me! Shoot me! Kill me! There, I got the
Don't worry,
turret to shoot me.
Don't worry, I got the security.
First time in ages that you're actually killing someone, Helios. You never kill anyone.
I'm spinning. Whee!
Nah, they're
I'm
not dealing
busy.
enough damage. Come on, there. Shoot me. Shoot me there, you annoying little tower.
Yeah, if I was to come towards you, Princess would probably be killing everything. So
Yeah.
that's the reason why I'm trying not to join you. But at the same time, it doesn't look like they're giving you that, doing that much damage to you right at the moment.
No,
so.
they're hardly doing any damage. Let's see if I can... unfortunately, the other one's too far from the camera to even get both of them in. Get both the turrets to shoot me at once.
Well, looks like they're taking out your shields pretty well, according to my,
Yeah,
from
it's
what I can see.
it's a turret that Helios is ignoring.
Okay, well that's good. It's doing like 5 points of damage to you every single shot, so I mean that's good. But
Yeah, that's because
honestly,
its accuracy is garbage.
yeah.
If you can build things in your foundry, then you do have the foundry segment. If you can't build anything on your foundry, then you're missing the segment. As far as I know, there's only one segment. You get that pretty early in the game.
Yeah, most of the segments should be fairly early for the most part.
Yeah, I think it's first a foundry segment. Yeah, because you use the foundry to build weapons and warframes. And some companions. Oh. Okay, the bug did not trigger this time. There's my first revive. Last
Okay.
time, not even that happened.
Okay. Uh-oh. Their shields are coming back.
Yeah, because I'm looking for a large group. See if I can get like a large
More
group
people
to
shooting
shoot
at-
at. Yeah. Where's everyone? I only bomb like 2 or 3 whenever I'm moving around.
According to my indicator, it's saying that, you know, it's around 200 meters away from me, but
These guys are doing less damage than the turret was. Let's find more enemies. While also opening lockers to get that Nightwave out of the way.
I didn't even know that that was a Nightwave until you just said it.
Because I saw a number when I opened a locker.
Yeah.
Full fire. Hit me! Hit me! Kill me! Hey, you guys aren't even killing Helios, and he's weak! Well, at least someone's throwing grenades at me. No, there's my second outer revive. Well, the bug's not happening this time.
Another thing that I could do is maybe I
And
can
there
trip
goes my last revive.
I can trip the security and have the auto turrets shooting at you.
Well, I need to wait for them to... Alright, my last outer revive made me invisible. Well, these enemies are piling up, including a weird-looking spider-looking one. Here I am! Shoot me! Find one that actually does damage. And I'm down.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna auto revive. Okay, that tried to teleport me out, but it failed to teleport me out. I'm still inside. And immune to all damage. Okay, there it is.
You wanna try it again? See about...
Yeah, once I enter a new mission, perhaps, because this one didn't trigger it. I'm at full health, and this thing's... Helios is killing everyone now.
Alright.
So let's finish up this mission and see how it triggers in the next one. Plus, who knows what other bug will cause while in here.
Well, the one thing that I wanted to try to do is for both of us to try to exit at the same time. Because the one of the issues that, you know, we kind of faced is, you know, when we kind of tried to exit, you know, at the same time, like I was glitched out.
Yeah.
And you had to kind of come back to me in order to, for, you know, to kind of unlock,
to unstuck you.
pretty much. So, don't forget to do the, lockers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that again. Okay, now this is the way out. I mean, there's a storage room here. Nope, that's a Grand and Void hand.
Let me know when you are done with your lockers, and I'll try to complete mine.
I gotta find more lockers to begin with.
Yeah.
I think there should be some near here. Maybe underneath? Yeah, there it is. I should have brought my Volpa. I brought Helios just to get the scans and get more of the codex. Okay, that's 13. $14. Okay, might be the that one might be the way. So let's see, storage room over here or just a locked door? Storage room. Okay, just need 5 more and I'm done. Okay, this is a dead end.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have I don't have what's his name with my my one pet.
You're a
Nugget
Kubro?
with me.
Yeah, and I didn't bring my Volpa, who
think
has now
Princess-
90%.
Yeah, I think Princess is supposed to unlock,
I
but
forgot the spider things give the ambassador, and I haven't gotten all of the ambassador. I have all the parts, I just need that blueprint itself. Okay, just need 3 more lockers. See some lockers down at the bottom. And that's a night wave.
okay.
Just go overkill. That's another ambassador part, not the blueprint itself. Come on, Warframe.
Their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission.
At least I now know
Extraction.
which is the enemy that drops that stuff.
True.
I'm going to check the shop again, see if I can actually get it, but I don't recall seeing it in the shop.
There. 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 Let's see. Anything over here? Nope. 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 Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
come across too many lockers while going around. There weren't that very many storage rooms.
You sure about that?
You found one?
I found 6 more lockers that are back here that haven't been looted.
Yeah, it's because I started skipping lockers for you. But when I was
Yeah.
looking for storage rooms where, you know, like 4 to 8 lockers on them, I wasn't finding those. I was finding most of them like randomly. Okay, where did I get the ruby go? The ruby. Ah, there you are. There should be some over on that far side. I saw a room of 4 lockers, but I don't think they were all open.
A room with lockers, but not 4.
There's 2 open lockers here near the end.
Yep. Need 2 more. And nothing there.
Well, we might get in the point of interest.
Yeah, probably. Alright, time to go.
Okay, we're here.
Okay. So before you exit,
Yeah.
okay. Let's see. Go ahead and make sure that your clone is here.
Yeah, it's here, the clone.
And then... Okay, we're gonna exit in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. Both are out. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport back, see what happens. I'm inside.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Okay, is there a point of interest here?
There is.
Yep, there's one. You wanna tackle it?
Yep, go ahead. Head towards it.
Yeah. Not, I do remember it was these that may have Oberon. I just don't know which planets were they. Nor do I know its drop rate. I think this is Oberon isn't the only one from these. I think there was one other.
Atteno has exited the railjack. Crew, gain what you can and get out. Remember what happened last time.
What happened last time?
Did you want to try killing yourself here?
Might as well. Bye, Wu Clone. Oh, here's something that might actually kill me. It's not hurting me. It's hurting my companion, but it's not hurting me. Hi there! Shoot me!
Let me know if you get to a spot where it's like, hey, here's a lot of guns, but you need to trigger like a lot of security sensors, because that might, if you want me to, I can kind of trigger them myself and have them shoot you.
Well, I found a room with several of them. Now they're all shooting at me.
Oh yeah, they're taking your health down pretty good.
Yep.
That's good.
If they would aim better, they would kill me faster.
I mean, yes, but you know.
And one of them's a point blank, and he's still missing his shots.
Ah, so he graduated from the Stormtrooper Academy, huh?
It's a robot, so it's probably built by the Separatist. And reviving.
Now.
Okay, again, tried to teleport me out, but it didn't teleport me out.
Okay.
And I'm invincible now.
Yeah, that's typically what happens. Well, I mean, try to have yourself die again.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on them. I got one literally slapping me constantly, and some droids shooting and missing their shots. And then they got some guys just staring at me.
I mean, if you have one guy staring at you not doing a single damn thing against you, then that's obviously a bug.
Actually, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 not doing anything. They're not shooting me, they're not trying to stun me. There's a 5th.
Okay.
They're just walking. They're just walking and staring at me.
And then that's obviously an issue. So record down the time frame of that, so you can kind of pass that on to
yeah.
Pass that on to them, because obviously, hey, they're enemies. They should be shooting the hell out of you.
Yeah. Now there's only one attacking me out of all the enemies near me. Only one of them is just attacking me.
maybe maneuver around a little bit, kind of,
I'm
you know.
moving. I'm moving. You know,
But they're
only
still not trying to act, and they're not trying to attack you, huh?
not just one guy. That's just slapping me over and over again. Okay, I got near 2 guys and they started shooting me now. But it's not like they're far. They're like in the same room with me. I need to get near them to get them to shoot me. If I move away just a little bit, they stop attacking me.
Maybe shoot in the air or something like that. Like, you know, maybe shoot at the ceiling or something like that. You know, say, hey, I'm a threat.
Nothing. Only the ones near me are the ones attacking me. And I mean point blank near me. There.
Okay,
Finally.
there you go.
Nope. Like the camera goes nuts, but that's it. It's not teleporting me out this time.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm almost out of revive, so I'm gonna start killing.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay, there you are. Kind of delayed Wu clone right there, but I got staggered as I was summoning Wu clone, and he took a little while to show up.
Okay, would you like me to kind of join you and participate in the festivities?
Yeah, go on ahead. You still need to find your lockers anyways, right?
No, I already got them.
Okay. What are we supposed to do here, right? Alright, look for the console and hack it. I forgot about that. Okay, not the other way.
Oh, la, la.
Am I getting the FC one of this? No, I don't think I am. The console should be nearby. And there it is. Hacking it. Oh, great. No auto hack this time.
Encrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
It would be
You might find
interesting
it-
if he showed it to us, if he already knows what it is.
This might be interesting. It's still secret. It's still hidden. Okay.
Yep, just
You
waiting
say
for
so.
3,
Alright.
2, 1, go. And it's not letting me. Okay, now it let me. So you triggered it and it put me on standby to launch.
Interesting. Okay. It told you to stand by to launch?
No, it just like got rid of the interact icon until your animation was done.
Interesting.
When your animation was done, then it let me interact with it again. I don't know why.
Well, it might have been, it just might have been that one issue. It might have been like, hey,
That one area, probably.
You know, because we had issues with people getting stuck at, you know, by trying to leave at the same time. Maybe they actually patched that.
I don't know. Maybe. But
Okay, well let's move on to let me go ahead and navigate, and we'll repeat this mission again, and we'll try it again. Or
Sure.
do you want to maybe go for like a harder level so that they can hit harder? What would
Up
you
to
like
you.
to do?
either's fine with me.
You know, I mean, with an easier level, we can kind of try to you know, figure out like other things that we can try to do to see what uh, what glitches we can try to do on it. And you know, not have them really hurting us all that much. But if you're trying to get yourself killed, then it might not really work very well. So
Up to you. Either's fine for me. We still haven't encountered like any other glitch, like black screen or UI being
I'm
bugged.
sorry, what?
Like we haven't encountered any of the other bugs we had the other time, like the black screen or the UI bugs.
True. I mean, let's go for something a little bit more difficult here. I'm gonna pick Voidstorm Exterminate at Neptune.
Okay.
Oh, we have to use relics. That's right.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Neo relic. So I'll just go ahead and pick that one.
Okay. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna spend that one. See, which one was cannon fodder? This one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. No energy.
Batten down the hatches. Housekeeping. Cap, ship, sweep, and clear.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Shoot everything.
Who knows? You might break something that'll give us resources.
This is random space. All units, target the freeloaders.
Okay, that one's gone.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
Enemy somewhere. Oh, there you are.
There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There goes him.
There's that one.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Torpedoes locked. Target in range.
Here.
Fire.
Ramslet. It was a ramslet.
Okay, let me get to the main gun so we can destroy that cruise ship.
Yeah. Got rid of its shield. At least it's not the annoying cruise ship. There's one that's really annoying.
Launch ram sleds.
I don't think you've encountered it yet.
There it goes.
Yep. There's a version of this cruise ship that is immune until you hit very specific notes on the ship itself. Oh, somebody boarded it, I think.
Yeah, don't worry. I got it taken care of.
Okay, we destroyed the
Enemies
cruise
are
ship.
dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I'm gonna find.
Oh, apparently these guys dropped some reactant back here. So
Yeah, the good thing that only one of us needs to grab it for it to count.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna head out to try to work on the security nodes.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the center. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
So that one. There goes that one.
Proceed to the primary objective.
Yeah, I'm gonna park this somewhere nearby.
Fire crew, stand down. Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
I'm gonna go in so that this thing can be safe, and I actually see the more enemies on board.
Oh, you're already inside?
No, they boarded us.
Oh, gotcha.
Where are you? Are you inside?
Yeah, I just went inside.
Okay, might as well go in so that the rail jack's safe.
We'll take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Going out.
You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by leaving them alive.
And there's the relic.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
Break
mission
that,
to find out
break
what's inside.
that. Oh, okay.
What happened?
They cut through my shields and health pretty quickly here. Oh.
No,
So
I intentionally did it. And no, the play either patched it out or that was a one-time thing.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
No. Low all of a sudden. Okay. We're all over here. Fortunately, the nullifiers don't get rid of blue clones. What's wrong?
I'm just okay.
What
I
happened?
was just kind of looking at other things to try to do to try to see if there's something that might trigger.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is.
I don't really know if there's.
Oh, let's see. You know, you like using void sling every once in a while. See if I can phase through the ship. Let's see, can I phase through this? No, cannot void sling through that.
I lost all 3 of mine. I'm almost half inclined on seeing if I can get myself killed.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. I kind of paced through that.
Whoa. What was that?
The train kind of phased through me. Oop. Shouldn't that be killing me?
I don't know.
Okay. Now it finally hit me.
Amplifying.
Although, again, it didn't really kill me. See, this thing right here, it's like,
Yeah.
now it's hitting me. It's like, what the heck?
I hit you, but then it hit me. It just phased through me.
Now it's hitting me.
No.
It's like, oh wait, I'm supposed to actually run into you. Oh, that's right.
No, I'm
Right.
facing through it. And you're down.
I'm gonna wait until I'm like completely bled out and then I'll revive. Okay, and reviving. Nope, I'm back.
And I'm facing through it again.
Oh, there it goes.
It only hit me like once or twice, but I'm still facing through it.
Yeah, but it's not consistent, so that's
No.
why it's kind of throwing me off about it. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, shall we try this again?
Yep.
This time I want you to kind of try to go forward first. So, so 1, 2, 3, go.
Yep.
I saw your animation going, so I was able to. It was kind of allowing me to kind of exit out as well. So.
Hmm.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take
Have one.
5.
No, it's not hurt you have another.
Tenno on deck.
Backup? I need some backup, I think.
Okay, who here is complaining?
Well, I mean, his life is not doing very well right at this moment in time. Oh, we got a bonus relic out of all that.
Yeah.
All right, is there? Let's see.
Point of interest, there is one, yes.
Let's see, where is it? There it is. I saw what appeared to be shields, like right at that target over there.
Up there? Yeah. Yeah, if you hit the right spot, it'll break the shield. But it doesn't seem like it's armed or anything.
I'm kind of curious as to what's over here, so.
Yeah. If you shoot this thing on the bottom, that it'll break the shield, but it's nothing. This is for turrets. See, no more shield. And normally there'll be a turret there and there. Well, I saw hell for some reason. There it is. No, no turrets there this time.
Guess not. Whee! Okay. Dizzy yet?
Nope. Okay. I'm gonna jump in. Whee!
Disembarking.
Well, this is that one. What did my shield just suddenly break?
Do not get turned around in there.
Interesting. What? Why am I getting hurt here? Of all places. I'm barely like
What's going on?
touching it and I lose my shield and health. And I'm not going in, and it's just like flight, so just slightly into it and I get hurt.
Well, I mean, it does like a little pulse around it, so.
No, but right here. I just like
Yeah,
fly into it and I get hurt.
let me see where you're at. Hold on.
I'm at the door.
You're at the door.
Yep. I'm at the door. Just fly into the door. Don't press it, just slam into it. Right here.
Okay, well, there is a little bit of a,
I'm not even like void jumping. Look, I'm just doing this.
Yep.
Right there. And
No,
around
I'm
here I
getting-
get hurt.
I'm getting slightly hurt a little bit, but not by much.
Yeah,
I
there
was
goes-
wondering if you were like maybe going towards this little like floating tower thing that's kind of flying around.
No. Not nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going inside and getting that point of interest. There you are. No clone though. Didn't you have your clone out?
What's up?
Wait, your clone is in here.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at your clone right now inside the base. It's in here. It was flashing at the door. And now it's just standing there.
Well, okay, well, you might want to record that one down.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at your clone. And you're not
record
here.
record the timestamp down because I went in. I was wondering, you know, you kept on saying I'm getting hurt, so I was like going, okay, maybe you're inside already.
Nope.
So I went inside, didn't see you in there, so I'm like going, okay, you know, my clone was already like out and about already, so.
Well, it stayed here waiting for you.
Okay, well, go on back inside. Here, let's do it this way. You create your clone.
My clone is already here. Let's let him teleport back. There he is.
Is it?
Yeah, there he is.
Ah, okay. Now you exit. Yep, your clone is still here.
My clone's just in there chilling with you.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Hold on a second. I'm gonna record down this particular time. Wukong phone doesn't despawn when you exit base 5:45. Okay.
Okay, flying
I
back
mean,
in.
that seems like it's a bug.
I mean,
You know,
why
you
would
would
he
think,
exist in there if I'm not in there?
right? I mean, you would think that he would despawn, and that you would have to like, you know, um,
Or at least teleport to the railjack.
well, I mean, not even that. It's like, it's like what purpose? I mean, you can't even see his health bar when you're outside.
Nope.
So it's like, so how do you even know that he's doing anything at this moment, right? So, also, my ship is not currently, um,
Protected.
you didn't exit again, did you? No,
No, I'm
you're
in
here.
here. Yeah, no, because this
I,
is not a mission area, the railjack doesn't become immune. But then again, there's nothing attacking you.
right.
But this is not like mission relevant, so it doesn't protect it. If we were still in the mission, then yeah, you would have to worry about your railjack while in
Hold on.
here.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. Ah, this is interesting.
What?
Well, I'm looking at your, your operator right at the moment, right?
Yeah.
And, I see your twin and your warframe over here, right?
Yeah.
So I see your username over the warframe, but I
What?
don't see it over your operator.
Interesting.
So here, let me kind of show you.
No, I see it on your operator, but not on your warframe.
Do you see it on my frame?
No, your frame not. I see it on you, on your kiddo.
You're seeing it on me.
Yep, on that.
And interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, on my screen it's kind of showing, it's not on your operator right at this moment in time. So here, can you move forward a little bit towards your warframe? Okay, hold on. Stop. So I want to kind of get like a side-by-side comparison of it and kind of show that, hey, the 549.
Want me to send you a screenshot of you and your frame?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Do your own kind of screenshot of it, and player name isn't over operator. Okay. That's interesting. Now, let me put myself like next to my warframe. So
I got a picture where I can see both your warframe and you. I'm about to
Okay.
send it to you.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, that's interesting. I can see, Blackheart Games. I can see Celestial Twin over here, but for this, it's just showing health bar and shield bar, and that's it. That's all it's showing over here on, for your operator. So it's like, okay.
I just sent you the image where you can see both your frame and your operator, and you have the name, not your frame.
Let me go check that out. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. Let me. You know what? I'll I'll handle the pasting or the everything a little bit later on that.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. I mean, we're finding some more bugs, so
Yep.
it makes me wonder if it's mainly because of the fact that instead of using the original operator, you have the drifter. I wonder if it's like a drifter bug.
Don't know.
I'm just speculating. I don't know either. So.
I went back to my frame right now to get the primary weapon kills.
My gun is still causing that, by the way.
Yeah, the operator weapon still counts as primary weapon kill. But mine isn't that good.
Understandable. I didn't make the time frame. There it goes.
Use that.
What else can we do? What else can we try?
Geronimo! Okay, no, I cannot kill myself.
Into the void. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Oh, this place is big.
Actually,
What?
nope. I'm trying to use the I'm trying to see. Oh, what the?
What?
Oh, okay, these guys down there. I was trying to do the 2 ability to kind of ghost down into the well down below, and I started getting hurt. I'm like going, wait, why am I getting hurt all of a sudden? You know, is it some kind of effect of like, you know, trying to ghost down into the void below? But no, it's, you know, because I was getting shot. Oh. Hold on, come back real quick.
Coming back.
Look at my warframe real quick. Am I holding a gun right at this moment in time?
Nope. Your gun's on your back. You're not holding anything.
Yeah, but my warframe still has that same pose, though.
Yeah, as you were holding the Corinth, but nope. You're not holding anything. you got the pose to hold a gun. You're not holding a gun.
Yeah. Using my finger gun. Woo! Okay.
You went 4chan all of the sudden.
Gonna make it a little note of that.
Hey, where are you?
Frame is holding invisible gun at 555. Okay.
First invisible frames, now invisible guns.
Now invisible guns. I mean, it makes sense, right? Okay, so I can repeat it. So come on back here. I want to see if it happens to you.
Okay, let's see what you did to begin with.
So the second ability, the one where you kind of go into a cloud form and, you know, zoom around.
Yeah.
So what you want to do, here, let me pull out my gun here. So, you know, while you have, I guess, you know, while you have your primary weapon in hand, you go into your 2 ability and just go right down into the void.
Okay, first I spawn inside the hole and I drop, but I still have my weapon.
You're super far away.
Yeah, it put me at the exit. Let me try that again because it spawned me in the hole when it reset me. And it reset me twice instead.
Okay. Okay, you still have your bow out to me.
I don't have a bow.
Wait, what?
If you look at my stream, I don't have a bow on my hand. Or I can send you a screenshot of it.
Oh, yep, it is not available, it's not being visible on your, in yours, but I can see yours though. I can see it in your hand on my end.
No.
So
I see it on my back, not on my hand. It's actually part of it. I think is inside my back. I don't know. It's inside my butt.
and you can't see it. My shotgun is on the back, right?
Yeah, it's in your back. Whee!
Yeah, your bow is in your hand, according, you know, based off of my visuals. So that's interesting. What about melee weapon?
You can try.
Let's see.
Oh, same deal. Yep. I don't see your melee. Whee!
Nope, I still see it in your hand, so that's interesting.
Well, not on my screen.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't see, you know, my warframe holding the weapon, but I can see yours holding the weapon.
And I can't see either. Like, I'm not holding anything, you're not holding anything.
Okay.
Okay, let me do this. Hold on.
Go ahead and take a time frame of it for your stream.
Yeah.
So that you can kind of show the fact that we don't have either weapon.
Yeah, I'm taking a screenshot anyways.
Actually, hold on. Let me try to take a screenshot as well. So
yeah, I'll even send it to you, so you'll see both of us without weapons.
Ah, shit. Trying to get to a point where I can. I don't want to hit the escape button to, you know. So. Nope. Trying to get to a spot where I can kind of maybe roll forward, so.
Yeah. There, I sent you the image of both of us without weapons.
Oh, don't move, don't. Go. Okay, there we go.
I don't know where my bow is, but I'm probably aiming it at your Kavot's head.
It's still visible, so missing weapon. see. Um, okay. Seen weapons at 559. Okay. Something to kind of look at it a little bit later. And obviously, you know, how to trigger it as well is
Yep.
kind of interesting at the same time, so. Okay. You can see my weapon now, right?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. Not sure what else to really do.
Just Dark Souls rolling my way out.
Can I interact with the NPCs here at all?
No, they never made them interactable.
Yeah.
You can just walk through them.
Yep, pretty much.
And there's my weapon back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to really try here at this moment in time. And it's getting pretty late, so
Yeah.
it might be time for us to just kind of call it.
Okay.
So, alright, I'm gonna wait for you. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, no problems whatsoever. Interesting.
Nope. Not this time.
And kind of hoping for us to kind of find additional, you know, the bugs that we were having before, but. Okay, well, let's head on back to dry dock then.
Okay.
And right through the building. Zoom. Jade Prime, Cerebrum, yay.
Radiant K4.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Meditation. If we do not control the enemy will control us.
4 Prime, No Prime, Phantasma, Nagantaka, and Garuda Prime. Yep. This was an interesting one. This was an interesting experiment. I had hoped that we could have gotten Crazy and Jedi in here to try to like tackle some additional bugs or to try to see if there was like, you know, something else that we could have done.
Yeah. Could also be that because we're only a party of 2, maybe we had more people, who knows what might have happened.
I mean, that could also have been the case as well, because when we were doing those railjack missions, you know, we were kind of in a party of 4, so that might have been, that could have been a, you know, potential case. But again, you know, I don't know. I mean, if it's not happening with just between the two of us, then you know, is it more of a problem with the game, or is it more of a problem with uh like host connections or something like that? Like,
I don't know,
you
because they
know,
did patch some of that stuff out, and there was a when I launched the game today, there was another patch. I didn't look at the patch log yet, but who knows?
yeah. Um. Oh, hey, you messed up my name on the description, by the way.
Nah, I better fix that later.
Yeah, no worries. I just noticed it. I'm like going, wait, is that an E in strange? Hmm.
I was right in a bit of a rush right there.
Yeah, no worries on that.
Oh,
Well, I mean, we still found a lot of issues. We've taken a lot of screenshots, so we can definitely kind of put those down as, you know, potential problems that they can kind of fix on this. And a lot of it should be, you know, fairly simple for them to fix too. Um, you know, the amp one was an interesting one. The fact that, you know, you didn't have it, but Vinny and I did, so that's interesting. Um, uh, wasn't able to get my warframe to get stuck again. Um, so wasn't able to reproduce. Um, Also couldn't do the reproducing of, you know, any UI glitches for you with the repeating the mission immediately. So that,
no.
again, that might have been more like, you know, hardware issue on my end, you know. So so you know, that could have been a possibility. You know, obviously we found some other additional interesting bugs. You know, the nice one that, you know, I liked was the fact that I was able to find um, a hole in the ceiling that allowed for me to kind of fly around the map, or, you know, fly outside of the map. So that was an interesting one. Um, Why it wasn't showing us in the dojo was interesting. Not quite sure what the heck was going on there.
Don't know either.
Um, the Wukong clone not despawning when you exit, you know, the base, or, you know, when you exit an enemy base. That's interesting.
Yeah, I wasn't able to replicate the other two bugs for some reason this time.
Yeah, you weren't able to replicate the death. Neither was I. Although I only did it once, so
Probably have to try higher level mission where we die faster, maybe.
yeah, hard to say. They definitely need to fix their profile
Yeah.
screen. That's for sure. You know, I don't know. I feel like you know, there's probably more bugs for us to find.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there.
Kind of makes me
Working
think
to
that,
lift
you
us
know,
up.
maybe we should almost try to kind of do this on a, you know, it kind of makes me feel like maybe we should try to do this on a regular basis. But
Maybe.
you know, just to see, you know, what bugs we can actually find. you know, because it shouldn't, you know, the finding bugs shouldn't necessarily happen on this particular server, on the main server. You know, um, it should be all kind of patched out for the most part. Um, so, but at the same time, you know, we can only do so much. You know, obviously, you know, we only covered a small portion of everything that we did tonight.
Yeah.
You know, we did find quite a number of bugs though, so that's nice. So we got plenty to kind of give to Digital Extremes for them to try to look at and try to fix, if they're not already aware of it. They could be already aware of it, but it's kind of interesting to see. But I mean, would you want to try to do this again?
I don't mind trying again.
Okay. So here's the thing. Now it might not happen all the time, or you know, it might not be like it well, okay. If I want to get like crazy and Jedi to kind of join us on this, then it's most likely gonna need to happen on Sundays. Okay, these Sunday nights. So now obviously, you know, I'm gonna kind of leave the door open for them to join us on these Sunday nights, for them to figure on, you know, doing some troubleshooting, trying to find bugs, trying to test bugs, trying to see, you know, what we can, you know, other things that we can do. But I mean, if we can get all four of them, or you know, maybe even Vinny to join us on this as well, then I figure that we could probably do quite a bit of interesting work. Trying to get the timestamps and stuff like that, and you know, sending them into the forums, that's gonna be kind of a rough. That's gonna be kind of rough, but if that's something that you know that you would find interesting, then we can try to do this like every Sunday.
Yeah, sure.
You know, if you want to. But my problem is that I don't know. You know, I don't have an idea as to like all the bugs that are out there or anything like that. Now, obviously, you know, it seems like we might have found some interesting bugs that might not have been found prior, like the fact that you know we were holding invisible guns, for example. Yep. You know, that's something that would be like, wait, what? You know, but I would it might be a little difficult for us to try to like find bugs to try to sort through, right? Maybe, you know, I don't know. We might get to a point where it's like, you know, we do a mission and we just kind of go through the level and see what chaos we can do. Now, bear in mind that we should probably be doing this with other frames as well, because, you know, sure, we found some interesting bugs with Wukong, but we might find other problems with other frames as well. So sound like, does that sound interesting?
Yeah, we can try that.
Okay. You know, if you're down, then we'll kind of try to do this on a regular basis on Sundays then. So, if not, then you know this is just gonna be a one-off, and that's about it. But you know, I I had an interesting time. You know, it kind of got my brain thinking about um, like game design and seeing obviously when you're making games like this, you can't account for everything, because the players are always, when you have a game this large and you have all these different warframes, all these different possibilities, all these collidable walls and so on and so forth, you're not going to be able to cover for every single last detail, right?
Yeah.
It's just too impossible. Like, if you bring out a new warframe, it might cause a problem in like really old material, right?
Maybe.
Like you might actually create a warframe that might glitch through your structures in Cetus, for example, right? Or the plains of Eidolon. You never know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the easiest way to test that one would be to make Coolerville, who's the most recent frame.
What's that?
Probably the easiest way to probably test that one would be with Coolerville, who's the newest frame.
Is try with the earlier levels. I mean, it's always.
But I need to grind the Viri for that one. Oh, which the Viri probably has several bugs as well.
Yeah, but the thing is that
don't really, you didn't miss much. Like now, where you decide to make Sundays break frame runs.
Yeah, we're looking at the possibility of breaking through, doing Sundays as a bug frame day,
Yeah.
So,
looking for those bugs. Actively looking for the bugs.
Yeah, and us trying to break, everything, completely as well. So, not just.
Yeah, this like right now. This I don't know what you consider right now. If you can see what I'm seeing.
Not really.
My Helios is just floating here. I can walk through him and he's not following me. I know it's my Helios because it's the regular one.
I don't even see your Helios at all. You can see Princess, right?
I don't see Princess at all.
Oh, really?
No, I do not see your Princess, and Helios is just floating here where I'm standing, like, and I'm right behind you, by the way.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, right here. This is where Helios is right now.
I know. I can see your stream and I can see mine as So, okay. Does it move if you move too far away?
Nope. I'm moving all the way out here, and it's still there. Just floating there.
Okay, interesting. I'm kind of wondering if Princess. No, Princess moves. Okay. Interesting.
I don't even see your Kavat anywhere. Maybe it's just still in here? I'm gonna go inside and see if I can find the Kavat in here. If I can even see it.
You're gonna go back inside the railjack and see?
Yeah. No. Just the crew standing still. Gonna go into the back area. I do not see it on board the railjack.
Huh, that's interesting.
Helios is still chilling here.
I didn't know that I could do this. So, when I was when I'm out here, you know, I was trying to like hit the like 1, 2, 3, and 4 keys to see if I could like, you know, trigger the abilities, which, you know, they don't do, right? And then I, you know, tried to use my mouse 1 to try to, you know, fire, but obviously that's not possible. But when I do a right click and hold down, it's doing the focus as though, you know, you're trying to aim for something, but
Yeah.
you're just kind of walking. I didn't know that that was a thing. So now, obviously, you know, when you're on the mission, obviously that becomes very apparent. But yeah. Oh well, okay.
Yeah.
So Sundays we're gonna try to maybe do this on a regular basis for us to try to, you know, cause a whole lot of problems. We're gonna try to do a lot of bugs, you know, destroy a lot of things, and you know, try to destroy our computers at the same time.
I could probably try in the VStream Discord, ask other Warframe players if they know
What's up?
of any bugs. Now there's some people on VStream that also like Warframe. I could probably ask them for bugs for me to try. Also Twitter, like tweet Sunday bug frame. Tell me your bugs and I'll try to replicate them.
And not many people are, not many people. Okay, interesting.
What happened?
I'm on top of my railjack right at this moment in time, and
Yeah, you can get up there.
Well, I'm phasing through one of the components of it.
Yeah, some of their components don't have colliders, but if you're standing on it and you hold spacebar, you start wall jumping on the floor of it, on the roof of it. Yeah, some of its parts don't have colliders.
That's interesting. Where are you at?
I just bullet jumped onto the nose.
Okay. Can you? There's a, you know, the hole in the back that kind of is like the engine or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you. So can you run all the way to the back? Like all the way to the end of the.
No, there's an invisible wall.
Okay, let me see.
It actually forces me to crouch.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Interesting. Okay. Why is there an invisible wall there?
Yeah, that's a good question. There's absolutely nothing here. Oh, but this part doesn't have a collision.
My railjack is disappearing on me on this angle. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to kind of go back a little bit. Yeah, run. Jump on, jump on the edge bar there, and then kind of jump towards the center area.
Yep. I think I'm on. There we go.
Now run out to me and see if the railjack disappears for you.
If I look down, it reappears, but if I look away from it, it disappears.
Yep. This is a little freaky.
Okay, now if I go even further, yeah, like at this point I'm looking down, there are some parts where it just disappears.
Hold on a second. I want to make a little timestamp of this real quick.
All the way to the up.
Disappearing railjack.
All the way to the edge, and there it is.
625 0. Okay. Okay. Now I want to. Hold on a second. I want. Can you go back out there again? or go back out to the edge, or as much of the edge as you possibly can.
I have to look down to see the railjack otherwise. Okay, there's the
Yeah,
edge.
no, no,
I can't go any further or I'll fall.
I know. What I want to try to do is I want to try to take a screenshot of this, but I need to switch it over to my snipping tool real quick. So,
I'll turn to face you.
and there we go. Got a screenshot. Let's see. It's in Railjack. Okay. Image taken. Oh, that disappeared. Okay.
Yeah, it disappears and you gotta look at a very specific angle.
Yep.
And you're at the very edge right there. You're
Yep,
not
I
going
know.
beyond that.
I wonder. Nope. Oh. Okay. I respawn back at the front.
Okay.
Hold on. I want to see what else might happen if, while we're kind of running around on the railjack. I want to see like what other collisions can we do, what other interesting things that we can find. Feel free to look around yourself if you want.
Well,
but
I'm gonna do something that probably won't happen anything but space. Okay, I'm bumping into an invisible wall.
what's that?
Oh, I tried to jump from the rear end out into space. But no, I bumped immediately into an invisible wall.
I do like how they have the the possibility of collision on a lot of these parts being available. So just kind of curious as to how much collision can we do. I see like a little bit of a lower blade over here that I'd like to try to check out.
Well, that part doesn't have collision. The upper section of the front of the tube doesn't have any collision.
Alright.
Keep on forgetting. It registers this whole thing as a wall.
So I'm maybe when the clan gets larger, if the clan ever gets larger, it would be interesting to do like a hide and go seek,
Maybe.
because like I can't necessarily. Well, I can see your icon on the map, so that kind of gives things away, though. But it'd be, kind of interesting if, like, sure you might see the icon, but where am I? Can you find me directly? Like, can you actually get to me, kind of thing. So, that kind of deal, right?
Yep.
Because you're like, you know, you're kind of right above me, right? But you know, can you find me?
I know if I drop, I might.
Maybe.
Whee! Ah! I nearly missed the platform. Hello.
Hello.
Nearly missed.
What's interesting is that it's not showing you doing that little gliding motion. You know, where like if you jump and you know hold the right click,
Yeah.
it's just kind of showing you kind of walking, floating down. It's interesting. Now, what I'd like to do is try to see if I can land on. See this little floating platform that's kind of going through and kind of scanning everything. I wonder if I can hop into the that middle platform right over here. Nope. I came close, but it said nope. You need to respawn. Oh well.
Maybe it's too low.
Probably.
I'm on the edge. Once I clear the railjack, I'm gonna try and reach it myself. Somehow my head just faced through that ladder. No, it's too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I landed on it and it reset me.
I didn't know that this was possible.
Hmm? What did you do?
Let's see how much I can get around the dry dock with this. Bye.
The- Okay.
Hello there.
You're just running on my screen.
What's that? Oh, I'm not on any kind of platform or anything like that?
Now you are.
Oh, okay.
But, and now you're not. Now you're just walking in the air. Look, I'm on it on the platform right now.
Okay, so it's a little bit of a desync then.
Yep. On my screen, you're
So
just running on the air.
Same. But I like the fact that we can ride these.
Yeah, I didn't know you could write these.
Neither did I until just now. So that's nice. That's a nice little touch. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's the little touches here and there that it's like, that can make things so impressive with this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that little platform, that little floating platform and stuff like that. You wouldn't figure that there'd be any kind of collision capable of it. You would think that you would just kind of phase through it, right?
Yeah.
But no, they kind of give that, that possibility of gliding into it, One thing that I'm kind of curious about now all of a sudden is, that the platform that's kind of going back and forth.
Yeah.
Doing like a scan of the bottom of the railjack.
Yeah.
Well, what about its arms?
I actually stood in one of its arms. You can stand on the top of the arms, so just nothing below the arms.
Yeah.
I don't know how I landed that jump, but I did.
Well, it goes about as fast as you're, as you know, you're falling. So that's kind of nice.
I missed.
Um, you know, which makes me wonder, like, what else can you know, what else can you collide with down here? Nope, you face through that. Okay.
Reach that. Oh, no, that does not have a collider. What the? Okay.
What's up?
When I respawn, one of the guys walking here was just ahead for a moment.
The guy is ahead of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, invisible wall. Okay. Can't get up there, huh? Damn. I was kind of hoping that I could.
You try to get on top of the doorway? Yeah, I
Yeah,
tried that
that's-
on the other doorway, but nothing.
Yeah. Can't make it up there. Or at least not, you know, maybe not from that angle. Remember, you know, we had that one invisible wall, you know, and the railjack, but I was able to get around it. So maybe there's another way for me to kind of get around that invisible wall, right?
Maybe. Oh no, that does not have collision.
Okay. This is interesting. I don't know if you can see me or not.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm coming your way.
Can't really go up anymore. But what I'd like to try to do is maybe try to go to the upper right and see if I can get to... See, there's like a little platform up there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try going that way.
Oh. Okay, I landed on absolutely nothing.
Nope, couldn't make that jump. Or couldn't get that high. But maybe there's another
What am I
way?
standing on? I'm not standing on anything. I can see you.
Yeah, looks like I can't get anywhere on top of that. Okay. Yeah, what exactly are you standing on? Hold on, hold on.
I'm standing on
What?
absolutely nothing.
Um,
Why is there collision here?
okay then.
And I can walk here. How far does it go? I'm running here. I don't know what I'm standing on, but I'm running here.
Okay, hold on.
Can I run through this? Yep, I can run through the pipe.
Oh. Apparently I like walked down into an invisible barrier eventually. Interesting.
I'm still running around this place. I don't know what I'm standing on. I got slopes as well for some reason, even though there are no slopes here. Want to see how far I can run on this?
I mean, might as well.
And that's the end of it. Where am I? I'm all the way back here. What about this side? Okay, I can land here as well.
Oh, no collision there. Okay, interesting. See, can I make it outside?
Oh, I tried.
Yeah, Apparently not. Okay.
Okay, a random collider that goes almost all the way around. Can I try maybe jump outside from here? Space! Oh.
Oh wait, there's another hover car. Hold on. I want to see if I can get on that second hover car.
Okay. Let's see if I can locate the one you're talking about.
It's on top of the rail jack.
Oh. Up above.
Yep.
Yep. Should be up there. Okay.
Oh, it got collision balls at there. Okay. Not really. That didn't really work out the way I wanted it to.
Oh, there it is. I think. I'm standing on top of your shield generator right now. Trying to see where it was. Let's see, where's your route?
Okay. Phase through that. Sure. Okay.
Alright, the front of the tube doesn't have a collision.
There was one that I saw earlier.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it too. One like
Makes me wonder where it ran off to.
was like on this side a minute ago. Maybe it's coming over to this side? Let me get on top of the shield generator again. Okay, there's that one down there. And I saw it over on that side.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, missed. Ah! Oh, got it.
Oh, I'm on it.
Same here. And obviously, you know, we're both in, you know, decent and
Yep.
seeing each other. Oh, oh, invisible. What the?
I'm still on it.
I ran into an invisible wall. That's so fair.
I don't know what happened there. And it parked.
And
Bro,
what?
I'm not getting off of here, so move.
What did you say?
He parked
parked?
for a... Yeah, he just parked it on the side for a little bit. Now he's moving again. It's like he stops for a little bit on the right side of the rail jack. Oh, you nearly threw me off there, buddy. Now he's moving. So
I'm trying to see where are you at? Can
I'm
you
on the
kinda
left
see?
side now. I see you. I'm behind you. I think.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, I'm back on the platform again.
I'm still traveling on it.
Yep. Oh, 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 trying to force me. Ah, fuck.
Oh, there's the wall. That one did push me off. Well, he's gonna park there for a little bit, apparently.
There we go. Back on.
And I screwed up that jump. And okay, I'm gonna fall. Wait, what?
Trying to force me off.
Okay, this is a hole. Why does this hole have a collider?
Okay, so if you're like near him, then you won't run into like that first invisible wall that I, hit.
Ah.
Like
Okay.
if I was like at the very tail end of it, it seemed like that kind of went through like some kind of wall that, prevented me from staying on board. It's kind of messing with the camera a little bit, so that's why it's like, interesting. It's like changing the camera on me a bit.
Hmm.
So.
Because it thinks there's a wall there.
Well, I mean, on the backside of the platform, that I'm riding on right at this moment in time, it seems like that kind of goes through like an invisible wall at times, and it kind of kicks you off. But if you're kind of standing right where he's standing, so far it looks as though I'm not really colliding with anything directly until now. Interesting. Okay. We gotta go, man.
Yeah.
Okay. So next Sunday we'll do a bug stream,
Yep.
and you're okay with that?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Okay. Then I will kind of pass that news on to Jedi and Crazy. That we plan on doing that a little bit. And maybe we can kind of get news spreading around about that. Would be nice.
Yep.
Obviously I won't have this particular video up on my YouTube channel for a while. But we'll see about trying to like maybe spread further news about it, and we can see about trying to get additional information about potential bugs, or we can see about like maybe what see if we can find a bug frame, see if we can find a warframe that just causes a lot of bugs, that kind of stuff. So you never know.
Yeah, one never knows.
How we'll be able to do the documentation, that's gonna be a bit rough. Because that means that we're gonna have to like do all the we're gonna have to go to the forum post. We're gonna have to post every single teeny tiny little bug that we find. It's like okay. Now it might be, maybe we can like contact Warframe and DE directly and say that, hey, we have plans on doing this, maybe tune in to our Sunday streams, and you guys can kind of see what we're facing. We could try to do that, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach out to anybody like that, or be able to get any kind of correspondence along those lines. Maybe we can try to reach out to like a dev directly on that, because I say that because it trying to do like a bug report for every doing a bug report for every single little tiny thing that we found tonight, for example, right? We found within the regular gameplay, we found what, 9 different bugs for the most part.
Yeah.
And those are timestamps, so we're gonna have to do video edits to try to handle all that. So that's like 9 different forum posts potentially. You know, if we can't find it, you know, obviously we'd have to do a search for the bug on the forum post to see if someone else had already found it, and then if we don't find it, we'd have to actually make it.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's the yeah. That's a bit of a pain, but I mean, what else can we do, right? You know, um, if we want to help out DE on trying to fix these issues, then
Uh,
there's not much else that we can do. So,
yeah. Give me a sec. You can try DE
I mean,
Glenn.
other
He
than like,
streams on occasions. He's the bug catcher along
I
with
mean, unless we
DE
can kind of,
Rue, but I don't know if Rue streams Warframe since he started working there. I'm reading Beanie's message.
you can try Digital Extremes Glenn. He streams on occasion. He's a bug catcher along with DE Rue, but I don't know if Rue streams Warframe since he started working there. Okay. Vinny, could you maybe like give me their stream information, and I'll see about like maybe sending an email, you know, see if they have any kind of like direct contact information with them, and I'll see about trying to like I'll see about trying to do like a you know, send them an email about our intentions about doing a bug frame stream.
Yeah,
and
Sunday
then-
break frames.
Right. And then, you know, let them know that, hey, if you guys want to, you know, our intention is to try to see if we can actually trigger any bugs in the game, and you guys can kind of use that as, you know, writing up tickets yourselves for Digital Extremes. Because I mean, it would be a lot of work for us to try to, you know, make forum posts over and over and over again to try to do that, and I don't know if they might appreciate that either. So,
You can find them in
you
game.
can find them in game, but I don't think you can interact with Kickbot. Yeah. If there was a way for us to, like, maybe... Well, I mean... It's kind of I do kind of wish that we could... Well, If we could do something along the lines of maybe uploading our videos to them, or maybe giving our videos to them and just supplying them timestamps, you know, just like, you know, there's a bug here, there's a bug there, there's a bug there, there's a bug there, you know, kind of thing, so that they can kind of see when it happens. Then that might be kind of useful for them. You know, just kind of supplying the timestamps, and there you go. Potentially. But, you know, I'll need to, like, maybe try to contact them in some form or another. But here, let me write down their names a bit, and maybe I can look him up. So DE Glenn and DE Rue. So let me see about seeing if I can find any contact information with them, and I'll send them, you know, the fact that Blackheart and I are planning on doing the Sunday bug finding streams, and let them know that we are not on the testing environment. We are on the North American server. You know, it's not the testing server, it's the real server. So it's not like we're encountering these bugs through their, you know, through, you know, we're not necessarily testing each and every single little part that they, you know, any code fixes that they might try to do. You know, we're not testing it like right away on their test server. So they get a lot of mail on the forums. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm like kind of curious about it. Now, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything about this. What we can do, here's an idea. Something that you should probably consider as well there, Blackheart.
Sure.
We can edit our description afterwards, and we can put down the timestamps of what we find. Okay, so that if anybody comes upon these streams, then they can see the timestamps and kind of go to them directly. So that might be something to consider.
Yeah.
So at the very least, we can just basically say, hey, here's our next stream, you know, timestamps in the description. And we can just leave it at that. You know. Because that would probably be the because at least with that, you know, well, it doesn't necessarily help them out too much in that, you know, their forum is their main place that, you know, people can report bugs, but you know, trying to transfer what we found tonight. The fact that we found, like, you know, 9 bugs just in, well, within the, what, 2 hours, 3 hours or so that we were doing just gameplay. Then of course, you know, we have all those other bugs that we were kind of dealing with the profile as well. So yeah, I don't know. If I can maybe get in contact with one of their, you know, with one of them directly and kind of have a correspondence with them and try to see, you know, and try to see like how to, you know, get into kind of like a correspondence, just kind of let them know what we found, and just kind of let, you know, say, hey, here you go. But, you know, just trying to do clips, trying to do screenshots, trying to
looking at any screenshots of her out of bound on that map.
Trying to describe the issue, and then trying to, like, see if that particular issue has already, you know, checking to see whether or not that issue has already been reported upon is, you know, another thing altogether. You know, I don't know. Trying to search the entire forums for every single last one of these bugs is like, that in itself could be take full time. So I don't know. what we should kind of do on that.
Yeah, don't know either.
So that's why, it'd be kind of nice if we could like contact them directly and say, hey, here's our stream, here's all the issues that we found, and um, have fun. But I don't know. Not sure what to really do in that case. So, um,
Coming up next.
Okay,
okay.
I better go to bed. It's 3 in the morning for me, and I am starting to get a little tired.
Vinny, are you saying that you're sending me like direct messages? Is that what I'm reading on hers? Or is she sending you all these images?
She sent me images of her being out of bound. I'm assuming that was Hepit as well. It definitely looked like the same map layout.
Okay.
The same tile set.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight, my friend.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and close on down so we can go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired.
Alright, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I'll catch you next time, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, man. Take care. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, there we go. Thanks there, Vini. So, next Sunday we'll be doing some more break frame. I'm probably gonna tweet with the hashtag warframe or something about these bug frame runs and ask for people to like comment any bugs they might have experienced and how they did it, and I'll try to replicate them. If you're watching this, and then leave it down in the comments below. What bugs have you encountered and how did they happen? Maybe if I can replicate them and get it on the live stream, well, just like Jim said, we can send that over through the forums. Something I wanted to check right now before finishing it. Where does the amps go right now? Is it on? No, it's not on key. It's modular. Okay, there's some I can build and some I cannot. I can build this prism right now. Might as well. Although I don't remember why I made the tiers as right. I'm pretty sure I made these for a reason. I don't remember. I would need to go through my records to remember why I made these. Eventually I will make these, and I'll hold off from making them this time. I'm just... That's gonna be it for today. Oh man, I am really tired. I need to sleep, so thank you all for watching. I hope you'll enjoy this stream. Sorry I'm not doing a mirror shower today. I'm just too tired right now to go through deciding who I will mirror show. I'm just too tired right now. So, again, once again, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye.